hometown created shouldn't exist. You hate Riggies and moon cookies. I've never heard of either, so that's rather interesting. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Is that true, Mog? Are you on the wrong side? I don't think he cares. I don't think Mog cares. We are Neal, level 13. We're in the second scenario. See? This is the son. Neal is the son of Reese. I forgot the name of their mom. I think it started with a C. It's been 2 weeks, but it wouldn't matter if it's been 2 days. I still wouldn't remember. You know, I got a good memory. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. What even is memory? I will let you know if I ever discover the answer to that. Okay? Is that good? I will let you know. Why is there a shady porn star in the party? Doesn't he look like one? Yeah. You know what he looks like? He looks like some dude Jackie Chan would fight in like a 1980s kung fu flick. That's what he looks like to me. Like random like martial arts villain. His name's Ryan. Yeah. Yeah. Ren? Yeah, Ren's been pretty good. Mew's been pretty good. Doesn't he look like that? Like he looks like the second to last villain that Jackie Chan would beat up in like a kung fu movie or something. Now I have to remember what the hell I was doing. I don't know. That's fine. We'll figure it out. A Miami Vice baddie. He's got that look too. Yeah, that's true. Quadratic. He does. He's got that energy. I don't remember what I was doing. I know we did beat the first scenario. We were doing something in this one. What the heck were we doing? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me step outside really quick and see where I am on the map. Oh, yeah. I think I was going through here to reach a different area. Yes. Okay. I just don't remember what the hell town this is. Town map? It's not a town. It's like a map. Hold on. I'm loading maps, so I was definitely not there. Draconia. Is this Draconia? I think this is Draconia. No. I don't know where I am. Elysium? Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, it is Elysium. Okay. What up, Ryan? All right. The rigatoni with vodka sauce and moon cookies or sugar cookies with a half moon shaped icing on it. That's it? They say that's better than pizza? All right. That's definitely an opinion. That is an opinion, you know? Fair enough. I mean, we can't tell everybody what they're allowed to like and not like. Just seems a little off base. Didn't I already go over here? No. I don't think I did. Did I? Let's find out. Change alert's voice. Brian. Lasagna is to cake what pizza is to pie. Is that true? Let's see. We're doing see it. What the heck is his name? Neal. Yeah. That guy. What are you doing? Ah! Ow!
It has been far too long. Suplex away.
Oh, is this almost dead? Yeah, it is. I need a battery. Everything needs charging. Thank you for 202 bits, Darmicus. Thanks, dude. It's good to see you. Of course, I'm gonna plug in my controller so it doesn't die mid-playthrough. You leave it to chat to decide. Is OJ right, chat? Court of public opinion needs to decide about OJ's opinion there. Oops, that's upside down. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're plugged in. You guess. Okay. We can't guess. That's true. I did go to the Rebel Cave. Bow, 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 bow. Did I buy anything for this guy? No. I don't think so. What is he with Twins Ruby? I don't know what that is, but he has that. He's level 1. He's only level 1. I feel like I was coming from that way. Do. You want to disagree, but you don't think you can. Do they sell weapons here? Can I buy some weapons? Yes. I can buy weapons. Wrong button. You suppose you have to agree. You've not had enough sleep and or coffee to form a coherent answer to that comparison. Okie dokie. That's cool. After the next ad break chat, please don't let me forget. I owe you an art book showing, okay? Because you gave me a very lovely level 8 hype train when we started out. Thank you very much. Also, look at the top of chat. We have a clips leaderboard now. How about that? Isn't that cool? I always wanted that. Ceramic knife and claw. Do. Maybe I already have these? What does this guy use? I'm not actually sure. What does he use? Yeah, early reminders don't help, but thank you. That's like not a thing that works for ADHD. Does not help. Does the poem recite poems or did they write a poem on it? I don't understand. Mark, hello. Let's see. This guy has a cane. A ceramic cane. He's a caster, isn't he? He must be a caster. He's using a cane. Helps you remember. Oh, okay. Sometimes you write a word before you're supposed to use it, and then you write it anyways where it should be. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. Like my head gets ahead of what I'm typing, so I end up mixing two words together. That happens to me a lot. It's really weird. Oh, we don't gotta worry about that, Mark. I patched it. We didn't have to grind it at all. Because everyone said exactly what you said. This is madly grindy. So I was like, nah. We don't do that. We just vibe. We don't need to grind. Poem cane. Where's my... Okay, I gotta pull up my list that has like all the weapons. One sec. Let's see. Weapons and armor. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want this one. This one sucks. It's like impossible to read. I got one. Okay. Yes. Equipment. Moggy. Moggy, you're in my way, Moggy. Moggy. He's being cute. He is. He's being cute. He's a cute guy. There we go. I found it. Okay. Canes. Staves. Sorry, staves. Whatever. 3,800. This is a laser staff. That Mog? This is better. Doesn't say if you can use it as an item, though. That's the thing I want to know, is like which weapons and armor in this game do something as an item, because this list I have does not tell you. So I feel like I may miss out on important stuff because of that. That I see is a bit of a problem.
Dear Mario.
Yo, Haseo, let's go.
Come to the castle. The bathroom sink keeps dripping when I'm trying to sleep. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peach.
Haseo 1776 has subscribed for 47 months.
Thank you, Haseo, as he calls you.
Finamenon.
Indeed. Very gritty. No equipment mimics items? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure some of it does in this game. I just don't know which ones. I'm pretty sure that there is equipment in this game you can use as an item. I just don't know which ones. Some items definitely cast techniques, like Steel Knife can cast Shoe. Really? The Steel Knife? Isn't that like an early item? What does Shoe do? Wow. I should go buy another one of those. If that's useful. I don't actually know what Shoe is. Force Knife casts Forza. Interesting. Ceramic Knife does not do anything. I found this. Keeps your feet clean. That's true. Yeah, Shoe does do that, doesn't it? Yeah. No arguments here. Shoe is plus defense. Dang, I should get one of those then. Okay. What the heck? Force helmet cast res. We don't have access to that, I don't think. That's actually pretty awesome. That's a heal. Poem Cane. This is an upgrade. I'll get it for him. Who dat? $2,112 bits, Starkins. Oh, did you want this to go to a game? Thank you. Enjoy your buck bumbles, chat. Let's see some emotes. Home cane. There we go. Oh, that was an upgrade. Woo! Echo. Tier 3. Let's go. 63. Any mods for you to do that? If not, I can do it. Thank you, Design Echo, for the tier 3. Are you on the board yet? You are not? Is that in year 2? New tier 3? Did you just up it? Yo, did you just up it? Oh my god, yes. Let's go. You always forget about the contribution to the next list. It's all good, man. You just upgraded? Dang, thank you. Holy crap. I'm putting you on there right now. Let's go. Yo, that's 2 new tier 3s tonight. Thank you, everybody. That goes a long way. I'm like saving up for some like big stuff in the future. So like y'all are really making a big difference right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm adding you right now. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna make a duplicate of this. And Mog's gonna be, as always, right in front of me when I'm doing something important. You're a good kitty, and it's expert at being in my way. Really good at it, Mog. Designed Echo. Smooth that here. Oh my god. Smooth that there. Oh man, we've almost filled the front box. Holy smokes. Wow. Designed Echo. You're on there now. Heck yeah. Dude, that's awesome. I'll rearrange as necessary. It's not set in stone positionally. That's a lot. What, Moggy? Thank you for 199 bits. Yeah. You see this little guy. He's going yum yum yum. Don't touch me, okay? I won't. Kitty. I won't. Designed Echo. I also have to add you to one more list because you are now on the list of people who will get a physical box if we do all three. Oh. Illinois got it. Thanks, Phil. Add Blue Sammy too, if you're in there. Dude, the like slam is so gross sounding. It's so gross sounding. It like freaks me out. It like totally freaks me out. Oh man. Okay, I don't think any mods added your votes, Darkin, so I'll get you. You said 63. Hold on. It's okay, Mog. You're in the way. It's fine. You're good at it. You're good at it. 63 is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. All right. There we go. Added. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you for 199 bits, Mira. Thanks, bunches. I'm gonna sell this ceramic cane, and we can sell this headband. I don't think I need that. What is he using any kind of helmet? Hold on, maybe he's not. I'm gonna wear these on the list now. Take a look. Take a peek. Take a gander. Oh, he's using the ceramic band. Okay, yeah, let's just sell the headband. What is that emote? I don't know. I hate it. I don't like it. It's, you know. I think I was mimicking that alert you just saw. It's literally my least favorite emote. That's why it's not a sub emote. You know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Just leave it there because people think it's funny. I don't care. I'm going to let you all have your fun. Ads are about to start. Let's put the controller down. We'll give Mog treats after that. We'll do an art book after that. We'll play more of this when we figure out where the hell to go. I think I'm going back the other way. This guy was like the leader of some like rebels or something. Rebel scum. He's doing that. You know, he's like something like that. Something like that. What is that? Oh my God, Taters. Like, God, what are they going to do with that TTS?
Tatus Games has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand. Finamenon nom nan now mo no mo no mo now now no now and monin me and mon me non no and e me o e me me how e nom in monio me omni and me o em me mon no nam mo no no me oh no em ne no.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna go get my snack. You all have fun with that one. What'd you walk in on? You know, normal stuff. Normal stuff.
Ow, 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 ow. Why did you do this?
Mog, that's not your treat. Oh, he's so cute. Mog's trying to steal my treat. Yo, thank you, Darkins, for 123 bits. Torture the Bubster. Hi, Moggy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Here, let's say hi to Mog. Will you quit poking me? I'm trying to let people see you. What a goof. He keeps poking me.
You want to pet that Mog?
I do, yeah. I like petting a Mog. Let's pet the Mog. Nah, he doesn't want that, see? Aw, good boy, though. I can't see chat, Moggy. Y'all almost got another level 5 hype train. How about that?
No touching.
That's pretty close. I see you manifesting. I know it's been a week. You probably didn't get any churro while I was gone. He's got withdrawal symptoms. Meow. He's totally got withdrawal. Is that right, Monk? Are the ads done? The hype train is done. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. 3 sub gifts. It said sub gifts. I don't know why. I don't think there were any sub gifts, but there was a 3 subs. There were 3 subs. And 3,175 bits. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Having a big supportive night like this after an expensive but important trip, it is extremely validating, and I am very grateful for all of you. Thank you so much.
Job's done.
Your cat, who's had his wet food just minutes ago, is eyeing your pot pie. Yeah, that's about right. Look at the meows. Thanks for 50 bits, Mira, times 2. We got double meows in there. Mog, if you want your treats, you gotta move, buddy. Did you forget the protocol? I think you forgot. I think Cat has forgotten protocol. All right, kitty.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
You want these treats? You gotta move. Thanks, Daramus, for 80. Thank you. Will you quit poking me, sir? Look at him. He just does that. I don't even have to move, and he's just like, get away. Now, now. Little gremlin. Now, nom, nom, nom. Will you let me do this?
No touching.
Sir, come on. Move your kitty butt back. All right. Let's make room. Okay. Yeah, back up. If you want this, you have to make space so everyone can see. That's a good spot, right? Well, he's still poking me. You see this guy? You see what I got to deal with, chat? What? How you see how you like it? Nah, he's kind of got the advantage. He has claws and teeth, so. And I just have nails that I bite nervously. You know, it's not exactly the same. Wait.
No touching.
Wait. There we go. There it comes. Here it comes. Blah, 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 blah. It's not going to go anywhere. Just wait. All right. There you go. I think Lickity's sleeping. She's nowhere to be found. All right. Whatever. I'll have my own snack. See? I got my own snack. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Got a little apricot. Dried apricot. You know, it's family snack time right here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A little dried mango. Oh, Darkins, thanks for 124. Yo, keep your plate there. Keep it there. No, leave it there. No, you can't have that. This is fun. Is that good, buddy? You gonna get every molecule? Okay. You got it? All right. That's it. Good job. You can't have mine. No. Mm-mm. That's it. Don't try to hunt for more. You ate your share. No! Look at him! You're such a gremlin. Go eat some kibble. Yeah, go over there somewhere. Okay. Go ahead. You're not getting more. Go. Come on. Jeez. Let's do this Neo Geo book. What's the Finny snack? Oh, I just showed you. I can show you again. You got dried apricot and mango and little like turkey sticks. It's nice snack. It's just like protein and like natural, quote unquote, natural sugars. Like they do add sugar to some of it, but it's not a lot. That's the way I like to snack for stream. It's just fuel. Tasty fuel. All right, let's go up to page 395. Neo Geo, A Visual History. Incredible pixel art in here, among other things. Call out page numbers. We'll pick at random. Okay. Why are we doing this? Because we got a level 5 or higher hype train earlier, and we look at all of these awesome books that I have. 233. Let's do it. Dang, there's cool looking stuff in here. I usually have to take my shades off because it looks so awesome. Oh, sick. What game is this? Art of Fighting.
Tricks to control the universe using only your thumb.
Thank you, Monty. Staying on the board with that tier 3.
Are we allowed to say that on Twitch?
Thank you, Monty. Check out this dope pixel art. Dude, Neo Geo and SNK had some awesome stuff. You know, rip SNK. Feels bad, but... You know, you can't erase their history. That looks great. They were one hell of a competitor to Capcom, weren't they? Da-da-da. Hello yourself, Monty. How was your week, dude? All right, picking at random. Let's go with 63. What is this? In 1990, SNK released the most powerful home console ever seen. The combination of an arcade experience at home together with a stylish design was the ultimate combination for any serious gamer. So it's a very stylistic shot of the Neo Geo. Let me show you. It's kind of cool. It's a little, I don't know if that's a tilt shift or not. Somebody was telling me about that earlier. I always like the tilt shift effect. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening remake uses tilt shift. I think Echoes of Wisdom does too. Kind of gives it that toy look. I like that. Let's go with page 105. Oh, look at that. 1975? No, that's the name of the game. I don't know when this came out. This came out in 1990. It's called Nam 1975. Fictionalized take on the final days of the Vietnam War. A large number of cartridges destined for the Middle East were opened and censored by using a black permanent marker to mask the exposed thigh and cleavage of the central female figure on both the box art and manual. There's always a history to this stuff. That is pretty cool art, though. You think that is normal focus depth of field. Tilt shift makes things look tiny and focus in a circular area. Oh, okay, Ash. Gotcha. That makes sense. I think I understand what you're saying. I think I understand what you're saying now. So like depth of field would be like where on this book focus starts or ends. And tilt shift is more like a circular specific focus that's different than just linear how far it is. That makes sense. I get it. I didn't realize it was that different. Now I know. Let's go page 24. Let's see what we got on 24. I don't think we looked at that one yet. Well, it's mostly text, but it has some cool art. Terry Bogard, who's like one of the most famous characters in the Fatal Fury games and King of Fighters. And then an artist's impression of the Neo Geo deck or room amusement system, which looks like a giant projection TV with a Neo Geo built into it. Check these things out. These are weird. Like, that's cool art right there, right? And then there's that. That's pretty neat. You love how big the Neo Geo carts were? You know, I was looking into getting one maybe a few months ago, so I started doing research, right? Just the consoles are like 600 plus because they need to be recapped or the capacitors just eat away the board. And then the flash cart alone, so if you don't know what flash cart is, it's like what we're using tonight. You can put all the games on like a little SD card and plug it into your system, right? The flash cart for the Neo Geo is $600 plus by itself. I ain't paying that much for the console, let alone its flash cart. So just getting that and the flash cart would be like $1,200 to $1,400. Like, pfft, nope. Hard pass. I'm good. Let's go to page 209. Let's see what we got there. Sounds like what they cost originally. Right. Because I think they have to use like parts from cannibalized carts or something. This is from a game called Ghost Fighters, which subsequently became Ghost Pilots. It's a tough shoot 'em up from SNK. enables the player to take the controls of a seaplane, playing as Tom Phillips or Charlie Stingley as they battle enemy forces. Sounds generic, but the art is cool, isn't it? That's pretty neat. That's good pixel art. All right, I'll do one more. One more page. Uno más. Uno más. There we go. Something went down the wrong pipe. I was like, what is that? Oh, cough. Emulation on Neo Geo. I use my Mr. FPGA for that. Yeah, it's perfect. Like, I don't, right? Like, Neo Geo and TurboGrafx were like two big systems I wanted, but when I saw the price points, it's like, this is not feasible for almost anyone on the planet. That poor bear, you dunked Finny Bear. Oh, you know what's funny? Someone had extra toothpicks at PAX. I forgot mine, right? They're like, oh, I'll give you one of mine, but it doesn't have a toothpick on it. I'm like, all right, that's cool. They gave me this one. Now, call me crazy, but this one, just like all the others, has a toothpick on it. And works just the same. You just gotta bend that part. It's not intuitive sometimes, though. All right, there's a toothpick. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I use them. I love those floss picks. I always have them with me. I'm like really meticulous about flossing my teeth, kind of like neurotic about it. They didn't read the instruction. I mean, it's easy to miss. It's fine. I just thought it was funny because they gave it to me after telling me that. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, yeah, maybe I'll tell them later. All right, one more page, chat. Let's do it. First one that says it, we'll get it. First person to put a page number, we'll get it. Let's do it that way. 20. All right, page 20. Let's see what's way early back. Oh, this is cool. This is a stylistic, like, arrangement of Neo Geo boxes. That's really cool. I like that. There's that depth of field Ash was talking about. The further they go, the more blurry they are. That's pretty cool. Here, let me hold it like this for you. Isn't that neat? That's pretty neat. This is a good book. I like this book a lot. Neo Geo SNK stuff is all, like God's tier art. Oops, sorry. It's Nito. It is Nito. Oh. I thought it was Nito. I thought it was P cool. It was P cool. All right, so we're playing Phantasy Star 3. We're kind of lost, just a little bit. You've never seen a Neo Geo case in the wild? Carts, yes, but never the case. I think they had at PAX East, one of the shops there had some Neo Geo games in box. But as soon as I saw them, I didn't even look. I'm like, I don't want to know how many bank loans I would need to buy this. I just don't need that information. It's not going to assist me in any way. Or were they cardboard or hard plastic? I think they were cardboard, but I'm not sure, Daramus. I think I have all these items. I'm just trying to remember if I need to go... Here, you know what I can do? One sec. If I have a map, that should help me. By the way, chat, if you're the kind of person that likes to help the streamer, I'm always okay with that as long as you're not backseating. Sorry.
Are we allowed to say that on Twitch?
Something stuck in my throat.
Arrive.
Hi, Lauren, that gamer chick. How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for tier 3. It's good to see you.
Laura.
On the carts you saw were hundreds, and that was years ago. Whew, more tier 3 love. Yeah, she's on the box.
Laura.
She's on the box. See, look. Let me show you. She's on the box. If anyone is upset that we haven't made much progress tonight, I did introduce myself on GDQ as someone who plays RPGs notoriously slow, and that's why it was ironic that I was there during a speed run. The guy who plays games mad slow. You know, just gotta fill out all the roles there on the couch. Gotta have representation of all kinds, so it's important. So we're in what's called Elysium. We just got a dude named Ryan, who's level 1. Hey, Chris Firefox. Slow. I don't know what that word is, Chris. I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. If you want to try again. I know that there's roadblocks to that, so I'm happy to wait. Happy to wait if you want to. No issue with that. Gotta give the earworms time to settle in. Slow is a speed, too. You're right. You're exactly right. That's a good point. It is. Technically, a speed run could be very slow as long as there's a timer. Chris is right, chat. You're gonna catch yourself humming the town and overworld theme to yourself for weeks. Oh, that's fine. I mean, obviously I didn't just start this game, so. You put a timer on everything. I used to do that. The first year or two of streaming, I would have a timer for every playthrough. But I was like, this is like homework. It's neat, but I don't need this information. I realized it was just filling space on my layout that I could just put other things in or nothing, right? You like to casual play? I mean, so do I. I don't beat games fast, I promise you. Dude, it took me 362 hours to beat Baldur's Gate 3 with one character. I never restarted. It just took that long. When I play games off stream, I take a million years. It takes forever, and that's the way I like it. Okay, so we got Ryan. We're back in... Okay, so we need to go this way. We need to go this way. That was some pretty good gas, Lauren. Oh, you can't see the game. That's all right. You missed me walking up like 10 paces. I know you all are heartbroken over that, but okay. Taking Your Time in Oblivion Remastered. I want to play that. You stop and smell every pixel of every flower. I'm kind of the same. Yeah. All right, we need to go to a place called Divisia, which I think is here. I think we're in it currently. Hold on. No, okay. I think I know what to do now. I think it's something here, but I'm not sure. We'll look around here while that gamer chick crop dusts the chat unceremoniously. I think that's what you all secretly came here for. Oh no! Look at that thing's face. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? I saw that you got Grim Ass back by just renaming it. Was that the problem they had with the emote? Was the name itself and not the visual? Your feelings, Space-ocalypse? If you're having a good time in a game, why rush it? Yeah. There's always more games. You don't know? Okay, I would be careful. Just be careful. I will be careful. Sorry, I spaced out. I'm a distractible guy. What can I say? Where is this? Subparts. There we go. Okay, so I got that, and I'm supposed to go to Divisia. Oh, I forgot to buy the guy some equipment. Hold on, let's go do that. They take it down again after renaming it, then you take that as your sign. So usually the email will tell you the problem with it. If it says that it has if it was the name, it will say that. If it didn't say the name, it's the visual. So that should, I don't know what your email said, but I would read that and see. It didn't say it was the name? Yeah, you might want to think about that one. You want to think about that one a little bit. Said something about bodily fluids and okay, is that it? Usually there's like a whole, I've seen that email, not to me but to others. It's like gasm emote, sexual content, bodily fluids all lumped into one. There's like a whole thing. Yeah, let's see what cape this guy has. I keep pushing the wrong button, I'm sorry. What are we whatting in? Silver cape. Okay. How does that compare to what he's using? It's, I don't know, it's the slight. Alright, whatever, we'll buy it. Let's get it. Disallowed content. Imagery is your keyword there. First word, yeah, that's it. You don't need anything else. That's your keyword. The bodily fluids thing caught you off guard. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, Lauren, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I do want you to not, like, get in trouble, so. Because your stream is freaking cool, and we don't need to see you suspended for a day or two. Because Grimace's ass is too chonky. I mean, it would make a funny story, but I don't know if it's worth it to have that strike on your channel when you were trying to do some things with it. It may, in fact, preclude you from doing said things. Just imagine getting suspended because you had an emote of Grimace with a giant ass. I think there's only a couple people on this planet that would actually do that. And one of them is here. Twitch is jealous. I mean, fair. Have you seen it? Like, come on. If that's how you go down, that's how you want it to happen. She died as she lived, right? Giggling until her face turned red as a tomato because she saw a picture of a giant purple ass. I can't wait to read that eulogy. Holy crap.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Where have we gone wrong? Why have we as a people strayed from the light? Do I have to go through this dungeon again? I think I do. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I don't know where the hell I am. I think I have some idea.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Hella ass. One thing I learned about this game is poison is horrible. Everything poisons you. You know what else I learned about this game? I don't think you can miss. Thank you. I was a little hungry, Darkins. Thank you. I don't think this game has accuracy. Everyone always hits, even enemies. And that includes things like poison. So you get poison all the time. And in this game, poison isn't just like, oh, you walk and take damage. No, it means you can't heal anymore. It's way worse. Pixelate it? There you go. You should. Just like a box, like a rectangle mosaic pixelation. That'd be funny. You might still get banned for that. I don't know. Maybe. They found a way to make poison more than a nuisance status. Yeah, and it doesn't go away. You gotta cure it. Like, it's not like, okay, battle's over. No, it stays forever. If you go to an inn and sleep, it prevents you from healing at the inn. So even staying at an inn does not fix it. You can and the enemies can miss. The text just moves too fast. Oh, okay. Maybe it was just poison that can't miss. I don't remember. It's one of those, right? Oh boy, I got poisoned. Super.
Just what I like to see.
I wonder how much damage this Ryan guy does. I haven't been paying attention. Is he leveling? No. I'm getting all this experience and he's not leveling. Okay, he's gonna level slow. All right, fair enough. The Zofar. What's up, homie? Hey, Zofar. I got some news for you, buddy. The Zofar, famous founder of Zofar's Domain. An awesome, fun streamer to hang out with. The news is that next month I am going to this convention you may have heard of called Too Many Games. I managed to work something out so that I don't have to worry about lodging. To me, that's worth the cost of the entry ticket and the plane ticket at that point, right? And then I'll have somebody let me use a laptop to do some emulator streams while I'm there so that we still have streams and we can all still hang out a little bit. I think that's going to be really fun. Yeah, we'll get to finally meet so far. I'm really excited for it, man. Very excited to meet you, and I get to see, I think, APOC again. Whoa! Okay, Darkins. Holy smokes. Tier 3 gift to Zolfar. Wow. Thank you. What was I doing? I was healing poison. Chat, it's been a while, so I'm easily distracted. Please bear with me. Oh, it didn't cure. Do I have antidotes? Let's see if I have any. I don't think I do. Oh, okay. He has 1,000,000. All right, just use those. He had like 6. I'm like, I don't have any antidotes. The guy's like, like tripping over the things. It's a funny alert. I like that one. It was this cool person I know that did the voice for it. Mando. How you doing, dude? I was always easily distracted. Yeah, but I haven't streamed in almost 2 weeks, and I have slept poorly 2 nights in a row. So it's gonna be dialed up. You just did something cursed. Is this new? Isn't that like what you do every day? I'm just kidding. Sorry. Freddy Krueger. They do kind of look like that Taco Loco, don't they? You're right. All right, we're still doing okay on hit points here, so it's an easy place to navigate. Ryan does 57. He's not very strong. I mean, he's a caster, so. Traditional art streams. Favorite kind of streams. Traditional art streams for Mandel. Wow, that one was really cursed. Wow, that was really weird. Oh, man. Thank you for 154 and 251 bits. Let's go. This is gonna be my first time to Philadelphia. Never been. I hope that they have good cheesesteak near the convention center, because I want to be able to say I had a Philadelphia cheesesteak from the source. Although I don't want the cheese whiz on it. Like, I know some folks out there do that. I'm like, no. Can't you put something else on there? I don't want that on there. Like, that stuff is gonna make my stomach feel like I freaking put a bunch of rusted nails in there or something. I can't do the whiz, man. It's just not gonna work for me. I gotta do it with like real cheese. Yeah, what's up, Malthus? How's it going? Yeah, let me do some healing here. Mew. Yeah. Oh, that's great. I don't need more. A tuna sandwich? Dude, I can make that myself. In Philly, I want a Philadelphia cheesesteak. No, Cheese Whiz does not equal a Philly. Correct. I'm not from Philadelphia. Why would I pretend to be? I don't understand why that's a qualifier here. American, provolone, or Cheese Whiz? Provolone. With or without onions? I gotta think about that. Because I have others to think about. Like, yeah, I have others. What the? I can't put that on stream, Lauren. That is so funny. Maybe that one will pass. I don't know. I can't show that. What the hell? Anything other than those options that ain't a Philly cheesesteak? Right on. Provolone. That's what I would do. They tend to be incompatible with weight loss. Right. But when am I ever going to be in Philadelphia again, right? I don't know. So the whole when in Rome, do as Romans do, blah, 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 right? Feel me? I can't. Like, I gotta find a way to make it happen. I gotta make it happen. You uploaded the regular one and it got instant approval. Yeah, those are all automatic. You uploaded that one and it's pending approval. That's really strange. Okay. That is really strange. All right, then. All right, where the hell is this place? I'm going to Landon. I guess. I don't even know where I am. I just live here. This is my house. I need to get out of this castle is what I need to do. I think it's up top somewhere. There we go. Okay, cool. This is town. Is this where I stay at the inn? No, this is like an apothecary. Reading Terminal Market, Uncle Gus's cheesesteaks. Try there. And those are near the convention center? If you're doing a little scouting for me, I appreciate it. Dude, thank you. Yo, DM that to me. I'll forget. Can you DM that to me? Not far? Like walkable? Because when I go to conventions, I walk everywhere. I walk everywhere. Chat, like, look. Let me show you. If it's walkable, that's cool. Hold on. I took this picture when I got back. Screenshots. Where'd I put it? I don't know. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Walking? You need to drive a little? Damn it. All right. That was the total steps for just PAX. But I've done like 3 miles a day since I got back. So, like today, I think I did 3.2. So yeah, I walked 92,000 steps and it was almost 50 miles. I walk everywhere at these conventions. Everywhere. I only drive if I have to. Well, not drive, get like Lyft, Uber if I have to, right? Terminal Market sounds like an unfortunate name for a store. You know what it makes me think of is I was reading it as Termina, which is like Majora's Mask. That's how I was parsing it. Need to drive a little. Okay, so how far? Because like if it's like a mile and a half or less, that's walkable to me. I mean, even more is walkable. I walked from Fenway Park to my hotel, and that was like an hour. I'm not even kidding. I was cool with that. It was like, all right, I can do that.
That stupid fish ate my daughter again.
Dude, thank you, man. Thanks, Darkins. 1998 bits. Enjoy your Mweeps, chat.
Handed me a letter. I can't read.
It's Mweep 30. Gonna stop through the gift shops at the terminal market on the way out of the restaurant at the end of the universe. I hadn't considered that. Somebody explain to me what the hell we're looking at right now. Am I playing Phantasy Star or Choaniki? I need help. Yes. Yeah, that's probably the right answer. He's like, yeah. Okay. All right. Whatever. Look at that emote. Of course, it's Dr. Orochi. That is a freaky looking sprite. It's gonna be too far? Okay. Thanks so far, dude. Thank you. Dude's doing some scouting so I can get a chi.
Maybe if I pretend I'm a caterpillar and cheat my way across the lake.
Return with the birth of liest blood. We never know what the hell that means. The answer to your question is look over there. I don't want to look over there.
The water in Lake Highlight has flowed through my ass.
Hi, Jade Nightshade. Hi, Drown Wolf with 77 months. Let's go. I'm excited to see Philadelphia.
Drowned_wolf has subscribed for 77 months.
There's probably a lot of cool stuff to see there. Like, I'm genuinely excited. I've never been. Like, that was a trip where people kept asking me if I was going to too many games. I'm like, sorry, I can't afford it. Like, I want to. And then I got lucky. And a lot of that problem went away with the whole, like, hey, I can actually afford this now. So, let's go. Right? How cool is that? Let's see. Drown Wolf, how are you, man? It's good to see you. I hope you and the kitty are doing okay. Oh, this is what? Ow! You and the kitty are good. I love to hear it. That's what I like to hear. Especially the you part. I remember how things were pretty rough years back. It's always nice to see people bounce back, you know? Power through struggles. It's so cool. Job's going well. That's, oh man. Life's been smooth. Dude, that's so good to hear. It really is. I think I go here. And then I get in a random encounter. And I get poisoned by a rat. That's clearly why we're here. I don't know what these subparts are for. I think some NPC wanted them, but I don't remember. It was something like that. Nice to be able to share part of that journey with me. Dude, thank you. That was really nice of you to say. Oops. Sorry. I was like, did it free? Oh, right. Pause. Yeah. Any of them, it's a quest item. Thank you. Good to know. I'm starting to slowly remember. Like, it's been a couple, well, not a couple weeks, but almost 2 weeks, right? Since we played this. Just the way the cookie crumbled with convention travel. Do-do-do. Bam, 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 bam. I like this game, honestly. I don't feel like I'm playing a Phantasy Star. Legitimately. But I also am having fun, probably because it's patched. So, like, I don't know what the original experience is, but from what I've heard, it's not a pleasant one most of the time. And I just don't see the value in me doing that. You know, like, I'm not gonna lie, most of the reason I put 1, 2, and 3 in this next list entry was so it was a build-up just to play 4. But I have genuinely liked 1 and 2 a lot. Even with 2's nightmarish dungeons, this one's been fun. It's not as good as the other two, though. What effect does your patch apply? Let me get you the info. I got it in my forum here. Let's see. Phantasy Star series info. This is it. It's some like quality of life patch that's on top of, I think, like minor relocalization. So like I think walk speed is faster. Meseta and experience are double. The scrolling parallax of battle is restored, as you can see. In the original, it wasn't. It was only Japan that had that. I think it may have added a couple items, maybe, or I think it renamed them the names of things to be more consistent with the other games. I know it did that. There's like a lot of little things, you know, just a lot of little things that kind of added up. All right, so this is Draconia, I think. No, this is Aquatica. Maybe. I have no idea where I am. I'm lost. Where am I? I'm in the place. Oh, I'm Landon. That's it. It's Landon. Forgot. Meow. 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 Okay. I know where I am now. Yes. Yeah.
Confused.
Guard! Don't summon the guard. Alright, I'm very vulnerable right now. You gotta experience the game as it was. Quote, real gamer. Yeah, we don't do that here. We don't need to impress anyone. We just need to have fun. It increased the abysmal walking speed and double XP. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yep. That is right. Pretty cool, right? It makes it so I can play this game without grinding. Like, that's the #1 criteria. I just don't have to grind. I can just play it. And it's still not easy. But it's nowhere near as bad. Like, that's what I did for Breath of Fire 2 retranslation. It has a double EXP and Zenny patch. And the game is still pretty tough, but you don't have to grind. You can just play it. That makes it way more fun. For me. I know some people enjoy that grind. Thankfully, it's an optional patch, which I think it was for this too. Dude, the main character hits everything like a truck. I love it. I don't know why he's so strong, but he is like carrying every fight. It's pretty dope. Yeah, I love getting 8 experience. Let's go. That's totally worth the time. Make up for lack of techniques. Oh, all the sword characters get no techniques. That's too bad. Do. I see some DMs. Thanks so far. Appreciate it, dude. Oh my god, Lauren. She sent me a picture of Grimace, whose ass is mosaic censored. This is why she's a mod. I need you all to understand this. If you ever want to be a mod for me, you have to constantly create content, aka freak the hell out of people. Just scare them with your weird ass shit, because it's hilarious. That's it. That's the criteria. That's what I look for. It's like, is she responsible? Well, yeah, of course. Does she, like, know the ins and outs of streaming? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but is she, like, dropping weird memes all the time in Discord and chat? Definitely. Okay, mod. Let's go. Yeah. Second generation part. Yeah. That's right. I think his name's Seal. Oh, this was that Destroyed City. That's right. Here. There you go. You want to see the character roster right now. You never spend this much time trying to censor an image in your life, and it's Grimace with a fat ass. What even is Twitch? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah. Jury's out. Came in during an interesting time. Yeah, you did. Oh my god. You adjusted the pixel grimace and we're live. Oh boy. There you go. New fix. Landon. Alright, let's go Landon back hometown. Lieutenant Jelly or Light Jelly. I don't know. Lightning Jelly. It says LT. I see that as Lieutenant. That's Lieutenant Jelly. That's his name. Thank you for the 50 censored bits. Oh my god. What is this? Hold on. I don't know, but nobody's here. Okay. There's just no one here. Alright, that's weird. Let's go stay at the inn. That's not the inn. That's the apothecary. Why are people posting Grimace with a dumpy? I guess the real question is, why aren't you, Dr. Swellman? Okay. Have you actually thought about that? It might be worth considering. How you doing? How's your YouTube? How's everything with you? I used to watch Dr. Swellman streams all the time on Twitch chat. He used to speedrun Earthbound and like Metroid Prime. Okay, this equipment's all bunk. Da-da-da. Alright, this was... I think I just needed to go here to, oops. To save. You like this game after the stress? It was Phantasy Star 1 original Master System version. I played the Sega Ages version on Switch and it was good. It was fun. I liked it a lot. And then I patched 2, and that game was awesome. 2 was great. I'm a big fan of Phantasy Star 2 now. This one's been fun. It's not as good as the other 2, though. For me. For me. Mm-hmm. You went out of order with these games? You did 2, 1, 3, 4. Interesting. I'm just doing them all in order. But a lot of people told me to use maps for 2 and 3, which I did for 2, and I understand why. Good God. I would have lost patience with that game and moved on to the next if I wasn't using maps. No joke. They're the worst dungeons I've ever seen. As far as like designed to make you confused. And how they all just like look the same. Chilling after a long work week. Right on, dude. Imagine more grinding because the enemies gave much less Masada and experience. No maps, no HP max stat. That was your world. Yeah. Like, I mean, more power to you. You did it the way you wanted to do it. You just chose the hard way. That's pretty cool. I hope you had fun at least. What's up, Celica? You started with this one, and then you played 4, and you never ground 1 or 2. 2's really good. 1, I would play the Sega Ages versions. That's fun, too. 1 uses the first-person, like, dungeon crawl style movement in the dungeons, like you would see in, like, Wizardry or Eye of the Beholder, or, like, what's it called? Dungeon Master? The Dungeon Master? It's like a million ports. This is Dungeon Master, right? Like, these use first-person? This is a port. I think it's like DOS and Amiga. Initially. It's a Super Nintendo port of it. It's a pretty cool cart. I like the art on it. Wonder what the Super Nintendo version's like. We should pop it in one day. Just to see. You love that game? Didn't you play like the original version or whatever? I wonder what that was like. You did? You got through it together with chat? Nice, dude. 2 was your first, then you played through 4 after that. So for me, and if anyone hasn't seen me play these yet, this is my first experience with the franchise. So my run through 1 was my first of that, and then 2, and then this, and then 4 will be my first playthrough of 4. And I am very excited for 4. I've been wanting to play that game for 30 years. I'm not even kidding. It's been 30 years that I've waited to play that game. I think it's gonna be really fun. You heard my accent when I said Dungeon Master. Oh, which part? Because now that I'm like cognizant of it, I'm like, am I saying it? Am I accenting it? Wickedy, will you stop trying to eat my mango? You're cute, but it's not for you. Oh, you know what is for her? Hold on. Chat. Stop. Let's give her some churro. She didn't get her share yet. Lady, you gotta let me get it out of the tube. There. Right here? There we go. There you go. There. Make sure you get that part. Yeah, there you go. She's a cute little torty. There you go. Yeah, get that churros. All right, you got it all. Good job. Oh, here. Oh, you didn't get it all. Okay, now you did. All right, good kitty. She got her treat. Oh, Mog came over. He thought there was more. No, that's it, Mog. You already got yours, Moggy. You already got yours. You play the Amiga version? Gotcha. Just woke up. How's everyone doing? Says Selnica. Chat, how are you all doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. It's good to see you. Your favorite stream to watch? Question of the night. Hard to say these days, but back in 2013, Feasel was your go-to comfy stream. Was Feasel a speedrunner? Is that right? That name is familiar to me, but vaguely so. I feel like I watched them a little bit when I first started watching Twitch in 2015. Phantasy Star 4 is amazing. 4 is very good. Especially the way it tells its story through comic book panels. I've seen that. I can't wait for that kind of presentation. I think that's going to be really cool. After beating Nexus twice, you're playing the SNES version of Dungeon Master. Nexus. What is Nexus? Is that a game? Bye, Lickety. The twinned ruby glows. That's why I needed that. Okay. She stepped on my mouse again and all my DPI's messed up. She's pretty good at that. Hey, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. All right, let's go. Let's mosey. Now I'm like, which part of Dungeon Master did I say with the accent? Do I play retro games off stream? Not often. To be quite honest. It's actually not that common for me to play retro games off stream. Like, I like them the most, but I feel more happy when I'm sharing them with all of you. Most of the games I play off stream are like indie games or modern games. Isn't that weird? That's just kind of what I do, though. Or like Nintendo games, like Switch. I mean, modern, right? Mog, what are you doing? He runs speed gaming these days. Oh, wow. Well, that's quite the responsibility. Picked up Enshrouded after their Twilight update. I've seen a lot of people streaming that recently. Nexus is a version of Dungeon Master. Oh, okay. I did test Dungeon Master on DOS once. I think it was DOS. Grief Claw. Oh, interesting. And I liked how you start the game, like, picking a party of, like, pre-generated, like, fantasy characters. That makes it look like it has a ton of replay value because you can try all these, like, different party compositions. That's pretty neat. Something like that is unusual for its time. Bobby's here. The cute little kitty Bobby. Give Bobby pets. Yes. Give her the love. All right, we got a new claw. What does that do? I don't know. Grief Claw. Okay, so that was renamed, so I have no idea. But obviously it's for her. So... where is it? There. Alright, so... her attack's 189 if she uses this. It's... whoa, that went up a lot. Okay. Wait, Par, are you saying in Dungeon Master you can multi-class? That's really cool. I didn't know that. I gotta sell equipment. Chat, I gotta sell some of this stuff. I'm carrying a bunch of like stuff I don't need no more. We'll be in and out unpacking and getting some chores done. Yeah, how'd your move go? How does it feel to like not have a 6 million hour commute to work now? Dun, 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 dun. Pity knife. Does anyone on this team even use knives? No. They don't. So it's like... what does that do? Does it cast a spell? I don't know. It's been nice. Went smoothly as it could have gone. Everything was done in 6 hours. Wow. Do, 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 do. You felt rested this week for the first time in 2 years. How much did you cut your commute by? Anger sword. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what that does. Is that better than a laser sword? Apparently. And faster. Oh, adds in a minute. I'm gonna use that time to self-care. Commute was cut by over 30 minutes and 40 miles. So now it's a, wait, one way or two? Round trip. One way? So your commute one way was like 60 miles? What the hell? That's not a commute. That's a relocation. Forget that. Gosh. No wonder you were tired all the time. What the heck? All right. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Mario?
Pikachu is totally overrated.
All right. All right. Yo, Monty, giving a sub to Doc Swallman. Thanks, Monty. Thank you for your support. Is this your playlist? Well, it's 2 songs, so maybe. I need more songs on this playlist for breaks specifically. You know? You know what I'm saying? I got this song, and then I got the one from Legend of Dragoon.
Job done.
And I need more that fit the vibe. Wait, are you the Dr. Swellman now? Do you get recognized now? That's so weird, dude. I remember watching your channel when you had like way less viewers than me. That's awesome, dude. I'm so proud of you. That's so cool. Dude put in his time on Twitch and then he did it on YouTube. He's like, I don't know, just chill here. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't the drive that sucked? There was a lack of sleep between work shifts. You work 12.5-hour shifts, so you're getting like 4 hours of sleep. Ugh. That's like criminal. Hey, why'd they get the first attack? One of my snacks went down the wrong pipe, and now it's like the spice from it is like burning my throat. That's what happens when I laugh all the time. Alright. It's a consequence of my silliness. Oh yeah, I remember. There was a dude that wanted the sub parts here. I remember now. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Astral Observatory for Majora's Mask. That might fit, Darbicus. Yeah. He wasn't a doctor before? Probably shouldn't have let him do that prostate exam then. That sounds like a Mel Brooks quote from something. You're a real fan if you're subbing to my YouTube. I got 2, if you don't know. I do one where I do interviews of creators. Long form interviews. Which I like that one better than my other one. Because that's like my project. And then the other one is like, okay, we put playthroughs on there and like short form. Finamenon is the interviews and Finamenon Plays is the gaming one. You got 2. You got 2. And there is someone in chat right now, or was, maybe he fell asleep. It was pretty late for the man. Who was my most recent interview? Oh yeah, that's that big Titan guy that is missing anatomy. Somebody ought to help that guy out. He's got a little unicorn horn too. Maybe that's where he put it. Hey, Salmon Snake, how you doing? What's the good word? Yeah, I'm glad to be back, Malthus. Wasn't the same waking up last weekend and not seeing me streaming. I wanted to do an IRL stream, but even with my really good data plan, there was just too many people there. Wasn't gonna work. The cell towers, as we call them, were overloaded. Not everyone's genitals are in the same place. That's a Star Trek quote. That is a Star Trek quote. I've seen that. That's from Undiscovered Country. That movie is awesome. I love that movie. That is a good Star Trek movie. It's not my favorite, but it's like my second favorite. Kicking the being alien in the knees, yeah. Yeah, that scene is really funny. Oh, man. Wouldn't want to be that guy taking an arrow to the knee. Oh my god, yeah. It was that like big blue dude, right? In the Rurapenthe penal colony. That movie's awesome. Never underestimate the ability of nerds to nerd. It's true. Somebody's gonna understand it when you're in a group of fellow nerds. Somebody's gonna pick up. Yeah, I like Star Trek 6. It was a really good movie. I liked First Contact the best. That movie, that one hits me right here. That one's inspiring. That was, it's so fun too. I don't know. It was my favorite Star Trek movie. I don't think there's a better one. Wrath of Khan's really good. I like that one too. Alright, I don't think I've been to this. No, I have been to this town. I just don't remember who wanted these subparts. Let me go figure that out. Let's see if they have any equipment that we need. I can buy that. I don't want to, but interesting. Actually, I need to sell stuff. Let's sell this laser sword. Or do I? Hold on. Hold on. Let's make sure I'm not, like, selling things I shouldn't be, right? Excuse me. Dun 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 dun.
What are
The
you selling?
Force Sword casts foi, which is like tier 1 fire. Salmon, your favorite kind of streams are retro game streams for sure. Sometimes some speedrun streams, mostly just retro. You went multi-hued after said kick. I forgot about that. Yeah. First Contact was exceptional because it was the first time we saw Picard lose it. Yeah, there was a lot of character growth and emotion in that movie. It was really good. Really good performance. I mean, Shakespearean actor, right? He's gonna nail it. Alright, I don't need this laser sword. Yeah. I don't know what that knife is that I have. I think it... Actually... I don't know if it's laser or something else, but it may actually cast a spell. Ceramic laser force Laconian. Right, but there's been things renamed, so yeah. You think it's force? Force has a spell. Does Forza. Whatever that is. I don't know what force is. Chain vest. Ceramic claws. She does not need those. We do not need those. I need chain vest. I don't need that other ceramic claw. If it's force, it casts Forza, which is insta-kill chance spell, but it doesn't hit very often. Interesting. Interdesting. Steel gear, steel suit. I don't think those are worth keeping. Excuse me. Steel gear, nothing. And yeah, okay, sell it. Shotgun. What does this launcher do? I have something called a launcher and I'm not using it. Why? Whew. I really messed my throat up. That food going on the wrong pipe. Plenty of water will fix the problem. You don't believe you watched Generations or Insurrection in full? Generations is good. I like Generations a lot, full. Insurrection was not great. Neither was Nemesis. I didn't really like those. I don't know what the hell happened with those movies. It just seemed like they were cash cow movies, which maybe is true. I don't know. What I do know is I have a rocket launcher. Okay. That's worth noting. Write that down on the log, chat. Okay. I don't know. What it be? Maybe it's single target. I can't even find the shotgun on this list. So I'm like, what is this? I don't know. I like the Picard series. The first season was fun. The second season was awful. And the third season was really fun. So overall, yes. But they could have completely just erased season 2. I don't know what happened there. Nemesis broke the trend of even-numbered Star Trek movies being the good ones. Interesting. Knives are their use in this game, but if you remember right at this point in the game, you generally switch to sword anyway. I mean, I used it from the outset. You only watched the first season of Picard? I liked the first season of Picard. I thought it was alright. I thought it was fun. The third season was really fun. That was really fun. Oh, cool, Malthus. Going to Comic-Con at the beginning of June. Jonathan Frakes and Brent Spiner are both going to be there. That's Commander Riker and Data, right? What? Let's see. Brain, do the thing where I can focus. Thank you. It's hard to know what the hell these things are when things got renamed. I don't like that about the patch. So it's like, what am I holding here? It's a thing. What does it do? I don't know. It shoots. Shoots stuff. Okay. Yeah. But which one's better? I don't know. They both shoot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they do the shooting with the stuff. You saw a funny Jonathan Frakes meme? I need to be able to shoot from my... Which one? Which one? Going to Oh, I saw that. Third season was great because the reunion... Yeah, third season was really fun. I don't want to say any more than that because it may be spoiler, but no, that was all part of the marketing, so it's not really a spoiler. All the Hobbits? It was the ADHD. Oh, yeah, I think I shared that with you. Oh, yeah, that one was really good. Oh, gosh, now I'm like, where did I put that? That was so funny. That meme didn't happen. They made it up. It's fiction. Nice. Solid reference, Belvin. They made it up. Thank you, Riker. Oh, well played. The shotgun's going to be the hunting shot, which is pretty low. I think I was using it because it was group target. But I'm not sure. Maybe it wasn't. Hunting shot. Okay. So, here, hold on. Let's just get out of this menu. Let's just get out. What happens if I equip the launcher? His attack goes up 1 billion, but does he shoot groups? That's the thing I want to know. Like, I think the shotgun is like... I don't know, actually. I want group shot, is basically what I'm saying, but whatever.
Rocket launcher.
I do want a rocket launcher. That's true. I need to find that meme so I can show you all. It's really funny. I was in my Beams channel in Discord, but it was like, when did I see that? That's the question. When did I see that? It was within the last week or two. It's not coming up. It's not appearing. Well, okay, I tried. If somebody finds it, show me. If you find it, let me know. I gave it the old college try. I know I shared it with people. I just don't remember how. Oh, this is the, like, Technique store. We should check this. Technique distribution. Mew. Recovery. Yeah, see. Res is heal. Sar is, I don't know. Ante is antidote. Rever, I think, is revive. I forget what Sar and Ante is antidote. But, like, I just used the items, so, like, who cares? You're all talking about not everyone's genitals are in the same place. Your brain immediately went to the bald chinian from Men in Black. Oh, God, I forgot about those. The bald chinian. God damn it. Yep. Yep. That's the thing. Dude, I'm like scrolling for that meme again. I want to see it. Freaking Ash put the bug in my head, and I'm just like, where is it? I need it in my life. I want to show you all. It's funny. And now it's like overhyped, and now it's gonna be like, yeah, that's funny. And then everyone's gonna be like, why did he get so stuck on that? But that's what happens. So yeah. That's just how it be, you know? They made it up. It never happened. All right, let's go. You love that movie? Men in Black, the OG, was awesome. The second one was like, eh. And I guess they made more after that I never saw. The OG Men in Black, though? Yeah. Awesome movie. I love that guy, that bug. Dude, that guy's my favorite. He, like, lands in that farm and, like, uses the dude's skin, and he's just like, sugar. Sugar, it's just like, what the hell? Like, what? And she's like, okay. Like, what happened to you? Dude, that movie's awesome. All right, who wants the sub parts? Let's see, was it in here? Was it you? No, this is just some random church. Why do they need sub parts? I don't even remember now. As the movie progresses, you see the skin rotting and fall. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a nice attention to detail. I thought I had to come here with the sub parts. Maybe there's somebody near here. All right, let's look outside. Let's take a quick look. The caffeine addicted worms. Yeah, those guys are cool. What the hell? Ren transforms into Aqua Ren. He's a transformer? Dude, this song though, listen to this. Dude, Vincent D'Onofrio is like a mad underrated actor. Like you know how he was contorting his face in that scene when he was asking for sugar water? That was actually him. That wasn't a special effect. He was just doing that to his face. That guy's wild. Like, damn. I like him best as Kingpin, though. That's, I think, my favorite role of his. He is freaking terrifying as Kingpin. So what is this? There is an underground waterway. I will follow it and dive below. Okay. You surfaced in another world, hidden beneath the desert dome. Whoa. Ren transforms back to robot form. Okay, that was pretty cool. I like that. I don't know what the heck happened, but it was damn cool. I like it. Doo-doo. Excuse me. More than meets the eye. Ren is the best. He seems cool. Private Pyle from Full Metal Jacket. He was Private Pyle. Holy crap, I didn't realize. Damn, he is a good actor. Whew. He's got range. Land, sea, and air. Ren will get you there. Interesting. OG Men in Black is top tier. Favorite quote. 1,000 years ago, everyone knew the Earth was flat. 500 years ago, everyone knew the Earth was the center of the universe. And 5 minutes ago, you knew that humans were alone on this planet. Imagine what you'll know tomorrow. Yeah, that was a really good scene. Because there's like a sadness in his voice when he was telling him. It was a really good scene. Ren somehow gained extra mass and turned into a sub. Oh, okay. Yeah, what up, APOC? Brand new Twitch partner, King of APOC. Hell yeah, dude. For 1,000 years, from generation to generation, we have protected our sleeping beauty. Over the ages, she has awoken for only 1 month every 7 years. Wow. Well, I'm gonna delete that one, Mark. Sorry. I agree, but like ending spoiler. Not everyone's seen it, so no harm though. The sleeping princess is the younger sister of the legendary goddess Laia. Her name is also Laia. The goddess of legend Laia gave her younger sister her own name. Okay. Lady Laia entrusted the future of 1,000 years, hence to her young sister. If you wish to learn the truth, use Lady Laia's Star of Mystery to unlock the southwest cave and head for the world of snow. Okay. Hello? Okay. There's a person!
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
My name is Laia. I am the younger sister of the Laia who ascended into legend. Is Laia a character that we should know? Always appreciate older games that still hold that names have power and are important.
Now bear my Arctic Blast.
I inherited my name from my elder sister, the Laia who fought Arachio. I was still very young then, so I don't remember much about my sister, but the image of her leaving at the side of a knight with a black sword remains with me to this day. I wish to learn the truth about my sister. Please take me with you to the outside world. Oh, we got a teammate. I wasn't ready for that. Cool. Alright. What does she do? She has high intelligence. I'm guessing she's some kind of caster. Mystery Star, hide boots. So she has a bow. Interesting. She has heals. And I don't know what those are. Shift is speed. Shu, I think, is defense. Vol and Nasak, I don't know. Is that a reference to an earlier game? Apathy Jesus, that's what I was wondering too. I don't know. I'm really bad with names. And especially with these translations, giving people different names that they originally had. It throws me off a lot. Okay, they say the same thing even though she's leaving. Alright, that's fair. Alright, yeah, sure. What's down here? We'll go this way. It's a dead end. Okay, well, good. Laia Magic User versus Arachio, Cyborg Army. It was in the game intro. Oh, okay. That's why it was familiar. Da-da-da-da. Mr. Elden. Chat, you want to see something funny? You want to see? Yeah, man. He just does this. He just goes up there and he's like, yeah, that's mine. This place is mine.
Manifest!
I run this show. He does that. I see you, Moggy. What are you looking at? You're like, I don't even give you the dignity of a response right now. Cats. That's cats for you, right? Silently judging you from on high. Yep. I think cats are very literal in their hierarchy. If they're the highest, then they feel like they're in charge. Ooh, excuse me. Brazilian Bum Bum Cream? Yeah. Ape T got that for me. I use it on my head. It smells really good. This stuff's awesome. Yeah, what up, Ervin? Overrated. Thanks for 65.
Iraven has subscribed for 65 months.
Thank you, thank you.
Finama Peak.
Let's go alter her text. Because now we have like a dedicated healer question mark? Maybe? Gary isn't wrong. Devil Rat is overrated. Fair enough. Wakavui Tech. Rez. What does SAR do? I don't know. I don't care about antidote, so here we go. This is good. Or I could do like that. For stronger Rever. Do I care about Rever? Not really, no. I don't really care about that. A group heal? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, we kind of want that to be good. We kind of want that to be a little good, so... we'll go like that. There you go. Do-do-do-do-do. Brazilian Bum Bum Cream. I use it on my head, even though people normally use it on their legs. It works. 8-Bit D bought it for me because it's called Brazilian Bum Bum Cream. Okay? That's the only reason. Little did she know, it actually works really well. So, yeah. What direction do I do? I think we go south somewhere. This way. Let's go. Kill the monsters. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't want backseating. Don't tell me what to do. Just tell me what I can do. I never want spoilers or backseating. I will directly ask otherwise. Belvin's grumpy. What does the Bum Bum Cream do? It's just a moisturizer. That's all. It just smells really good. It's a moisturizing cream. That's it. Just nice and creamy. Smooth. Smells good. And works pretty good at moisturizing. Whoa, look at those T-Rex looking dudes. Hell yeah. Metal Tail? And they're using very weak magic. And Lion is almost dead. I should probably do something about that. Or she can get killed. Damn it. She needs experience. Alright, Mew, trying to bring her back. It didn't work. I don't like that these things can miss. There it goes. Okay. You think you're going to pie out. Okay. Okay. Have a good time outing. No, hit Laia. She's in the last slot. She should be getting hit the last. Okay, video game. Did you hear about the Pokemon exhibit at Chicago Museum? They have Pokemon bones. Dude, why is she dead again? What the hell is she using? That she's got like paper towel armor. 51 defense. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. What the hell is she using? Like nothing. Okay. She's using crap. That's why. We just gotta get her better gear. Dude, Drown Wolf, that sounds awesome, man. I want to see that. Pokemon bones? Where can I get her better gear? I don't know. Oh, there's a cave. Let's go in there. Let's see if she survives T-Rex assault this time. Dude, those things hit really hard. Holy crap. Finally, she survived. The mystery star close. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. This, let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. We always want to get treasures, so. Bow staves, hunting helmet, crown's robes, some word, emels, and boots. Sleeping 7 years at a time will make you low defense. Probably. That tracks. Ren's weapon does not shoot groups. I'm giving him the shotgun again. Shotgun! Laser knife. I don't want that. That's fine. We could sell that or something. Can you go to the exhibit to have your fossil revived in the Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's for. Next time I go downtown to Chicago, I'm going to see Ammonites all over the place. It's going to be really weird. Yay levels! It's not backseating. You don't know the difference. That's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Backseating is telling me what to do. That's it. Even if you're joking. Even if you're not sure that you're correct. If you're telling me what to do, you're backseating. That is it. That is the only stipulation. I don't see anything there about telling me what to do. Let's go this way. You'd be happy with an Aerodactyl? What other fossil Pokemon did they introduce in later generations? Because I never really tinkered with that. That didn't need to be deleted, but that's okay. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Modsies. Modsy wadsies. Doo-doo. A lot of people have broader versions. That's true. Yeah. But, like, they usually say, don't give me tips or hints. Which is different. Yeah. Just say, sorry, move on, don't do it again. Yeah. Like, they didn't do anything. It's just, like, they thought they did. So, yeah. It's all good. Finn, you should have fun. Don't backseat me, Casca. Okay? I will fight you. You and I will box. Alright, we got a new bow for her. Let's see how good it is. Oh, it's like 22 points better. You should drink some water. It's probably a good idea, actually. I got a little sunburn today, so I went on a walk, forgot a water bottle, and forgot sunblock. And it's like high 80s today, so I was all sweaty and bleh. You know, it was a little toasty. Pokemon had some weird mix and match fossil Pokemon in Gen 6. It doesn't look like Cho and Iki, OJ? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, Gen 8. Sword Shield, huh? That's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. 7? There you go. That's why I like the shotgun. You see how many people it hit? It was better than the launcher. Launcher only hits one target. Give me the treasure. Nothing unusual. Regal Cane. Okay. Who's got it? Mew. Give it to Ryan, who's still only level 3. Leia is already level 16? Wow. Why is this guy level so slow? Okay. Cool. Whatever. Am confused, but happy about it. Wait, you could dual wield canes? Oh, I thought they were two-handed. What's up, Ocean Manor? How are you? Okay. Pleasantly surprised. I don't know if it matters, but I probably should give the guy a shield at some point. He is kind of squishy. Let's see if they do anything. Regal Cane. You can't use that. Oh, I love that it tells you that. All right, cool. We're playing a twin stick game. That's true. Yeah. We're entering the dungeon as we speak. Ow. Ooh. Leia gained a level. It was just a level. I thought it was multiple. Okay. Res him. Yay. That was a strong heal. Yeah, I'm just now finding out you could dual wield sticks. Yeah, that's true. That actually works pretty good. You did good damage there. Silver Crown. I don't know who uses that. She uses ribbons. He uses helms. He uses gear. Band? Maybe her. I don't know. Head. Was it some kind of crown, right? Which I think... Oh, it doesn't say who it's for. Okay. Who uses that? Dawn Helm. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's probably her. She doesn't have anything on her head right now. That makes the most sense. Yeah, give it to her. Let's see. Hold on. Silver Crown, defense 91. Yep. There you go. Went up by 16. Went up by a lot. That's a good defense boost. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oof. I feel like I'm still recovering from PAX. It was a long week. It was a good one, though. I also didn't sleep well the last 2 nights. That didn't help, right? I know what I'm going to do when we do our food break here in like 20 minutes. I'll get like a cold brew or something. Little boost. Little boosty boost. Look, I have a username. Wasted points for fun. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun wasting your points? Okay, we're in a new area, planet section. Wait, that does nothing? I know. It's a shocking revelation. I'm sorry you had to find out the hard way. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Also, I'm lost. Just a little bit lost, so. Yeah. What the heck are those things? Those are scantily clad ladies with rapiers. Okay. They got booty cheeks. Ample booty cheek. Yay, levels! Well, that was fun. Power shut off for a minute. Oh, yeah. We're getting windstorms, aren't we? I was getting warnings about that. It like started picking up when I was on my walk. Hopefully it's not too bad. I was actually concerned it was gonna like screw up my internet tonight, and I mean it still can, but hopefully we're good. Woo. Oop. Let's see what's over here. You had thunderstorms earlier? You had a dust storm warning. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't seen that one in I don't know how many decades. That one came out of nowhere. Dust storm. Where the hell are we? Like the middle of Iowa? Like what? You don't think you've ever seen one here? I maybe never have seen one here. I think I did in my college town though. Did you have a good date, Aravid? Did you enjoy your date with Waluigi? We are soldiers of Lord Loon, who is searching for our revered Leia's lost treasure. Do not interfere. Okay. I won't. Couldn't enter. Okay. I don't like that the game just says, yeah, you can't go in here. It doesn't tell you why. There should be like a story reason or something. Your girlfriend seems concerned about your date with Waluigi. I think Waluigi's pretty open-minded. He'd probably be cool with sharing. So maybe have a conversation about it. I don't know where I come up with this crap. We're in a frozen planet and we're fighting just flames. I feel like somebody put an enemy spawn table. They accidentally swapped 2 IDs or something. Something does not seem to match up there. Well, that encounter rate is pretty tough. One sec, I just gotta load a channel. Okay, cool. Alright, I came in out of there. Where's that go? You never understood Phantasy Star enemies? I mean, most of them seem to make sense, but a lot of them are like, what the heck? Maybe the flames are dying out, and now you're just helping them become extinct faster. I hadn't looked at it by that angle, no. That's an interesting point. Return with proof of Leia's blood. Isn't she in our team? Okay. Man. She's like literally following us. Return with proof. What more could you want? Ba 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 ba. Okay, I can't go through there. Let's go this way. Ah! It's a kill shot kitty. Rawr! Hello, Killshot Kitty. How's it going? How's your stream? Your stream? You streamy? How was the Legendary Games Plus Demos game? Har har. Hope stream's going great. It's good to be back. I'm exhausted, but it's good to be back. I slept bad. I walked 3 miles. Could not get back to sleep. And words are hard. And I don't know. It was an exciting stream so far, actually. It's been really fun. What were you doing? Went through a ton of indie horror from Blocked Link. I'm assuming that's itch.io, if I had to guess. Going out on a limb. which is a really cool webpage. Oh no, it's fine. It just blocks it. It doesn't do anything. Is it itch dino? Nice. Very nice. Hi, everybody. I am Finamenon. I am a retro obsessed, full-time ADHD having reppin' streamer. My cats run the show. PAX panel on RPGs was good stuff. My points about Una made you surprised you didn't think of it that way earlier. Were you there? Or did you see it on like YouTube? I'm bad with names, so I will not remember names. I'm sorry. I have to like learn them multiple times. That was a fun panel. That was a really fun panel. Dude, the entire rate of this game was wild. Was there fourth-ish row center right in front of my table? When I do a panel, I don't look at anyone. I don't want to like psych myself out. Sorry. So I probably didn't notice anyone except maybe one or two people that was like, oh, I know you. And that was it. Did the game just freeze? This is a new one. I think it did. Look. Well, let's see if nothing well, let's just put the controller down and see what happens. Maybe it'll remember that it was supposed to do things. When did I last save? I don't think it was that long ago. I think it was just the last town we were in, so it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. This did happen at times? Really? Okay. It's just the thing that happens, huh? Okay. You can pause it. That's funny. Dude, this controller's good. We froze the game, chat. We broke it. We done broke it real good. I tell you what. Bum. What was your favorite game in your stream, Killshot Kitty? What controller is it? It is the Retro Bits. I don't know. It's the 6-button, like wire 2.4 gigahertz Sega controller, Genesis controller. This thing is awesome. I like it. This D-pad is damn good. Okay. Well, we broke the game. So let's just reload it and continue. Okay. Do what you gotta do. Apparently that's a known issue with this game. Ignited entry. It was a very PS1 style, and the story was really interesting. Ooh. I think that's alright. I don't think it was that long ago we saved. We'll see. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We have to get the lady again. Which, where the hell was that? I think we just had to go in the water, right? And it was like, you are a submarine, and then you get a lady, and that's it. I think that's literally all we missed. All right, cool. Cool, man. It is a cool controller. Yeah, I like it, Taco. I have it plugged in right now because it's charging. But normally I keep it wireless. I like that it still does its wireless signal even when it's charging. Some controllers don't. Which I always found strange. I can't skip text as fast in this game as the last. She's the lady of the lake. That's true, isn't it? That's kind of cool. I like this music. Ah! Solo Man.
If you rescue Zelda, she'll let you finally play as Luigi.
That's true, yeah.
Solomon has subscribed for 87 months. Dolphin
Solomon.
Stare.
Thank you. Gosh, you're like one of the longest subs on the channel. That's pretty amazing. You're probably like top 5. Does she lob scimitars at people? I don't know. But I do know that women distributing swords is not a system of government, so... you know, it's just... It doesn't really do the trick, so... Oh, this is all, like, really crappy gear. Okay, so we have the Lady of the Lake again. Let's actually save, so we don't have to do that again. Wrong button. D's button. D's button. Oh, Buddy Cthulhu towing the line over there. He's just walking that tightrope. Saw Monty Python in theaters a few weeks ago. Which one? Holy Grail? Haven't seen that one in a few years. Solo, what you been playing on your channel lately? He's got that cool founder badge. Hell yeah, dude. We're going back to Snow Place. Why are they attacking me? I'm fragile. I'm not fragile. I lied. I'm just trying to get sympathy so they don't waste my time. This encounter rate is overtuned. They could have cut that down because we're walking faster and getting more experience. And Maseda. I don't think they did. I think they forgot that part. Let's see. There we go. Alright, we gotta get the treasures in here again, unfortunately. But it's okay. See you, Mark. Thanks for the help. Close up on the fire in scene 34 on the big screen. Hurt your eyes. Scene 34. What? You lost me, brother. I think you're referencing things that are far too obscure for most people. Whoop. Laser bow. Oh yeah, we gotta give that to the new teammate. Give to Leia. Holy crap. My fatigue is really slamming me right now, chat. I think it was the sunburn. I don't know about you all. Alright, you want to know something weird about me, chat? This runs in my family, and I think it may be true of me too. But my grandma was allergic to the sun. If she was out in it for just a little bit during the warmer months, she would get rashes. And that happens to me too. Just sunlight. That's it. I get that too. And that happened today. Because when I went on my walk, came back and went to shower and shave, I'm like, oh man, it's like all over my neck. It's like, damn. And I mean like a rash, not a sunburn. It's pretty weird. But it's what happens. Do 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 do. No idea, Darkins. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Your sister-in-law has the same problem? It's weird, isn't it? That's why I have to like live on sunblock, and I just forgot it today. I just forgot. That was it. Hell of a way to come clean on your vampiric ancestry. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. You might be right. I should look into that. Maybe there's an inheritance waiting for me. I do need a house, so... You know? That wouldn't be bad right now. Just have a house so I can have a catio. You know? Help some kitties out. That'd be pretty cool. Just gotta look into that vampiric ancestry. Maybe there's a castle somewhere. There are recorded medical cases similar to that, so that tracks. Yeah, and it's not like, oh, this is itchy and painful and awful. It's just like there's a rash there. That's it. It doesn't do anything else except look uncomfortable. Like, it kind of looks gross in that, like, why do you have rashes all over your neck kind of thing, right? But it's like the sun. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Ads in a minute. Oh, I see. I see. You're gonna lurk so you can go eat. Okay, but you gotta give me some too. Okay, have a good lurk. Thank you for rating me. Can't. Oh, she can't use tech because she's dead. Whoa, holy crap. Alright, she's fine now. She's fine now. She got better. Thanks, Killshot. Thanks for the raid too. You happy with just another room? I'll get you. I'll get you. I already got this. What am I doing? Spacing the F out. That's what. It was an ancestral castle for my family, but some asshole with a whip came around about a century ago and destroyed it. Oh, I could have used that. I would have quick sold it on the real estate market so I could go where I really want to go. All right, let's do our food break. I'm also going to get like some caffeine. Just a little bit. My exhaustion is getting the best of me today, even though I'm really excited to be here with all of you, okay? Thank you for being awesome. A fun way to do it. I like that. That was like big news back in the day. They're like, that's going to be on Super Nintendo. Oh my God. Like freaking out, man. Triage originally meant a situation where there aren't enough medical personnel to attend to the injured and they have to prioritize those they can save. Won yourself a seat into a 2 million poker tourney. Yo, give me some money, dude. Sorry, that was aggressive. Win me some money. Do one for the Finny Bears, all right? Rep the Finny Bears. Gotta win it first. All right, cool. I'm looking at new places to live, so I'm like, those are expensive. Those are really expensive. Yeah, King of APOC got partner like a couple days ago. Hell yes, dude. You love to see it. Also, I'm lost. I don't know where the hell I am. What's over here? That doesn't look right. There we go. I'm not lost anymore. Oh, good. 8 enemies and they got the first attack. I think people are going to die. Wait. Okay. Mew, please heal yourself. And then Ryan. Those are the only spells he has? I don't even know what these are. Alright, no, Ryan, you just do whatever you do. Leia. Who's got the attack spells? No one? Okay, whatever, just go. There you go. Oh, good. Leia is dead. Wonderful. That's not what we wanted. I'm not sure if you knew that, chat. That is the opposite of what we were aiming for. Alright, let's try to bring her back. Rever. Failed. Do it again. Alright, it worked that time. Good. That's a finicky spell. Silver Crown. That's for our new teammate. Give it to her. She needs more defense.
Something went wrong.
Something went wrong.
Good. Good.
It's good. Yeah. It's very good. Bloody Cthulhu with 32 bits. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Every bit counts. Chat, I may be adding a 4th day to this stream week. Because I need to, but mostly I want to. Mostly that. Like, I need to, but I want to, so. I've been wanting to for a while. But I need to. But I want to. I need to. Good! What do you think about that? Which day should it be? I was thinking Thursday. Just all in a row, right? I'm thinking Thursday. Thursday could work. Need to and want to are pretty good reasons to do a thing, especially if you have both. Yeah. I definitely need to, and I do want to. I've wanted to for a while. It's just been hard. I feel like finding the right balance of meds for me has been a big challenge in a lot of ways. And it has very much affected my energy level. But I feel like it is fine-tuned enough to the point where I think I just need to lower the dosage a little bit on one of them, and I'm there. Like, we're, like, good at that point. There we go. Ooh, what's that? Rico!
Ricone has subscribed for 41 months.
Thank you. Meds dosage is always a journey. Oh, is it? Is it ever? Yeah. I mean, for me, it's been worth it. I think it's helped me a lot. There's some side effects that they give me that I really need to weigh whether or not some of them are worth it. But I think there's ways to mitigate them that don't require me making big changes. So I'm always happy to talk openly about that stuff because y'all know I like to advocate for folks with neurodivergence as best as I can. You need to and want to get a Crunchwrap Supreme, so you shall. Well, hell yeah. Enjoy your tasty treat. Reiko, how the heck are you? It's nice to see you. Yeah, like, I talk about this all the time, chat, and you know this, but I've been wanting to get out of this apartment for a while this time. So I'm going to be pushing to get more hours on stream, to add more fun incentives, and to give us all more reasons to want to hang out here. 'Cause this is what I love doing, and I want to make sure that I can sustain that indefinitely. I like you all too much. And I want to make sure that I can keep that as long as possible. You feel that being part of the diabetes clan? It's a balance of not too much and not too little. I can't relate to that. I don't have that, but I can relate to that with some of the stuff that I take. I understand. About a year and a half of constantly adjusting your injection doses before you had it where your endocrinologist wanted it, and that was without heavy side effects like mine do. Yeah, some of mine have pretty heavy side effects. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't take the ones that had the worst side effects. Like one of those, the doctor's like, you need to stop taking this right now. Like, oh, okay. It was killing all of my emotions. All of them. All the good and bad ones. It was scary. It was really scary. I think I need to go this way. Isn't this where we, like, died? Oh, no, the game froze. That's right. Yeah. It was that the game froze somewhere here. But yeah, I'm on a lot of stuff now. Like, I take 8 pills every day. 4 of them are not prescription. 4 of them are. So, like, one's allergy, 3 of them are supplements. So, like, that's just my choice because I don't get enough sun. So that everyone's like, just take vitamin D. So I do. And the doctor thought that I was someone that went outside a lot because my vitamin D levels were so good. I'm like, no, I just take 5,000 micrograms every day. He's like, oh, yeah, that'll do it. All right, cool. Like, yeah, cool. That stuff actually works. I can tell you right now. It does work. It does help if you're not getting enough vitamin D. Little capsules help. Your girlfriend is bipolar, ADHD. Getting her meds right has been a whole thing. Ooh, that's got to be a tough combo because you got the bipolar, like depression combined with the rejection-sensitive dysphoria of ADHD. Ooh, my heart goes out to her. That's a challenge. That's got to be really tough. Hey, Gotwing, how's it going? How you doing? No, no, do cheap. Let me go first. Let me attack. Eldest ghost kill. What up, man? How the heck are you? Where does this go? Does this just say can't go? Yeah, that's so weird. Interesting with its setting, racism lore. I want to see a new game in the main series and see what they can do. Yeah. Imagine if they're like, we're going to make Sega's like, yo, we're making Phantasy Star 5. I think the fan base would need new pairs of pants. Can you imagine? Oh, man. Yeah, we're resurrecting a beloved franchise that's been dormant forever. I mean, they've made games in it, but it's like the online stuff, which is not the same. You're more worried about the mania portion given what ADHD meds operate off of? Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, I could see that. You're good? Am I doing? I'm pretty good. I'm exhausted. I slept bad the last 2 nights because I'm still readjusting my sleep schedule. I flipped it for PAX East. So I was getting up at like 7, 8 a.m. every day instead of going to bed at like 8 or 9 a.m. So like flipping it back has been very hard. And then, I went for a walk today for like 3 miles, forgot my water bottle and forgot sunblock. So that didn't help, but I'm pretty good. Convention was good. It's nice to be back. I miss streaming a lot. I don't like missing streams that long. I am going to another convention chat next month called Too Many Games in Philadelphia. And I will have access to a laptop so that I can do some emulator retro streams. Like very Spartan and minimalistic. It'll be fun. It'll be really cool to do a stream like that for the first time in I don't know how many years. It'll be really interesting. I'll be there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going, Apon. I figured it out yesterday. I'm getting help with the adventure there, so I can actually swing it now. Pretty cool, right? You'd be happy with the Phantasy Star 5? Yeah. Queena, thanks for the raid, by the way. What were you doing today? Trans Queena. Been around this community a long time. It's good to see you. Doing some last minute prep for your panels tomorrow? Panels tomorrow? What kind of panels are you doing? Oh, you know why I am also maybe partially a reason why I'm tired? Because I had 5 vials of blood taken today. I kind of forgot about that part. That might have something to do with it. I was wondering, like, I know I got 4 hours of sleep, but I'm usually not that tired. And then I went for a 3-mile walk in the sun without sunblock or water. Yeah, today I kind of piled it on. Whoops. You know. You just beat RoboTrek. Oh, hell yeah, I love that game. That game's so cool. Yeah, I had my yearly blood work required today for the doctor. Because they do that, and we keep track of various things in my body. Some of which are not things I want to talk about. Not really. Because it's not really relevant. Basically, I don't need to give my entire medical history, right? I'm not really comfortable with that. But suffice it to say, there was a lot of tests that I needed to get done. So, yeah, 5 vials. Forgot about that part. It might have a little bit to do with it. Yeah. What's up, Limited Time Gamer? Go eat a cookie. I mean, the vials, the blood tests were like 17 hours ago. But, I mean, all that on top of it, the 4 hours of sleep and the 3-mile walk in the sun without sunblock or water. Why is there a 1, 2, 3, 4 on the left? Is the game bugging out? I just killed a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, the game is bugging out. Okay, we need to get to like a town ASAP. Okay, it's fine now. What the hell was that? That was weird. That was really weird. Stop feeding the vampires and eat something sugary. This is sugary. I had for my snack today dried apricot and mango, okay? I had sugary. Okay? I'm not like fasting. I was fasting before the blood work because they told me to. That sucked. When I get really hungry, I get really bad heartburn. It hurts. And I was dealing with that for like 2 hours before they took it. Okay, we saved. Whew. You've had so many blood works in the last 2 years. Yeah, but they have to like closely monitor all your hormone levels. You're like transitioning, right? Like that's a lot more management required. Who gave that tree a sword? Pikachu did it. It was his fault. You love mango? Yeah, dried mango is like one of my all-time favorite snacks. Stuff is awesome. You get really angry when your blood sugar gets low. Oh, that sucks. At last, Lady Leia's kin has come to Mistoke, the Castle of Silence. Look at these like interesting statues. That's pretty cool. We haven't seen anything like that yet in any towns. If my blood sugar gets low, I start to faint. I don't get mad. I just become incoherent. That's it. Which I think is rather normal for that situation, to be honest. You get dizzy? I just get really, like, lightheaded and get cold sweats. Dang, look how much money this stuff is. What the hell? How do they expect me to afford this? They released a new flavor of Tim Tam biscuit there. Strawberries and cream. It's awesome, but very calorie loaded. Have you done a Tim Tam slam with it yet? Because holy crap, yes, gimme. I haven't done a Tim Tam slam in like 4 years. Oh, that stuff was amazing. It was decadent. Just getting like melty chocolate everywhere. Oh, so good though. Chad, you ever done a Tim Tam slam? These little like cookie cracker things in Australia called Tim Tams. They're like chocolate, like, and they're like wafers on the inside. You bite the corners off and they're like kind of hollow. So you bite the opposite corners off and you put one corner in the coffee and then you use it as a straw, right? Like the Tim Tam chocolate wafer as a straw. And then after you've done that, you slam the rest of the Tim Tam in your mouth because it's melting from the inside out. And it's like the most decadent, like chocolatey thing you could ever eat. It's ridiculous. It's so good. Oh my god. It's like dangerously good. I've only done it once because I knew if I bought more of those things, I'd be doing it all the time and I would just gain so much weight. It's pretty good though. You should try it if you have the self-control. Then I recommend it. Laser shot, delight bow, pity knife, laser pin, delight bow. That's for Leia or whatever, right? Which I don't know if this is good or not, because I'm not sure which one it is. It's 74 attack power. Yeah. Which I think is an upgrade. Maybe. I actually have no idea. Whatever. Do-do-do. Laser shot 10,000. Which might be the cannon? No. What? Dude, the names in this are so confusing. I don't know what is what. Alright, whatever. That's okay. No big deal. Broken 8-Ball says, it's been a while. You're correct. It's been almost 2 years. Wow. How the hell are you? It has been almost 2 years. I don't need any of those items, I don't think. Maybe I do, I don't know. The hell were we talking about, chat? I lost it, it's gone. That's fine, it doesn't matter. Life got weird, understood. Understood. Yeah, sure. There we go. Cool.
Redistribute the power of your tech.
I don't wanna. What are they selling in the item shop?
We sell root beer.
What else?
Sarsaparilla.
Okay. Okay. Chat doesn't know what the hell I was talking about either. I think that's a hallmark of this channel is you all show up and when I ask you what I was talking about, everyone's like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, that's fair. I do a good ramble. I have some skill in the ramble. Clearly it must be working if y'all are still here. There's enemies in the castle? Okay. Fair enough. Look, the combos get good and we follow and we forget where we're at. Right on. That's actually pretty nice. Let's see. I'm just pulling up the old map. Oh god, did I just find myself in another stair maze? Oh no! Oh no! I sure did. Who loves a good stair maze? Alright, let's go this way. Life is all about niche references. I like it. Do you all have like a favorite thing you like to reference? I have some things. Now we stare this maze in the face. Har har har. Ghost kill. You're a funny guy. Dude. You love DK1 on NES. You love stair mazes. Kind of have to. Stair maze. Music and bad puns. Right. I'm looking for specifics. Not like generalities. But, you know, fair. What the hell? It's like a rafflesia flower with a purple lady in it. That was freaky, man. The Big Lebowski, that's one of mine. Yeah. That's definitely one of my favorite things to reference. I like that one. I like to tell people, like, when they say something stupid, I like to say, obviously, like, clearly you're not a golfer. I don't care if no one gets it. I'm going to make myself laugh. Oh, man. Dude, it's like getting a swirly by some random asshole in his own apartment. And he's still being a smartass to him. This movie's so good. Wait for the remake, Sonica. Yeah. So, okay. Oh, I can just sneak through here. Look at this. I didn't get to see it. But some people got to preview that DQ 1 and 2 remake. And apparently they have done an exceptionally good job with it. So I would wait, Sonica. I think you will appreciate having the patience for it. Sometimes it's all you need, Duke. Just a little self... Like just making yourself laugh, basically. I mean, I do that all the time. I don't think I could stream if I didn't think I was funny. And I know I'm not funny to everyone. I don't really care. But I think I'm funny sometimes because I say stupid shit to make myself laugh, and I have a good time with it. I don't care. It's awesome to hear. Yeah, wait. Just wait. I've heard very high praise, so it's gonna be real interesting. I can't wait. I have the third one. I just haven't played it because I'm waiting until it eventually wins the next list and I play the OGs, and then I can eventually play that on my own. Because my favorite NES game is Dragon Warrior 3. It sits at the top of all of those bangers. It just has a special place for me. It is my favorite franchise, after all, which I find a little ironic because I haven't streamed very many of them. They're a little more challenging to stream, much like this game here. This is a tough game to stream. Not a lot of people like this game, so they don't really want to watch it. That's fine. I'm having fun with it. I don't care. Doo-doo. They're the ones missing out, not me. They're missing out. DQ1 was one of your first games you played on NES. It was my very first RPG, so it definitely has a place for me as well. Yeah, they added a fourth party member to DQ2. I love that. I can't remember who the fourth party member was. You have what? The Prince of Brannick, the Princess of Moonbrook. Those are your two teammates. Who would be the fourth person? I can't remember what they said. It's really interesting, though. The prince's sister. Oh, okay. That ought to be interesting. DQ3 to DHC sold super well. Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. I heard it did exceptionally well. Hi, Substances. How you been? Are you okay, Sneaker? You're doing a lot of wiggles. DQ2 OG. I know there wasn't one. That's literally what we're saying. That's what I'm saying. What did they say the fourth one was going to be? You stream games for the crowd instead of yourself, you're fucked. It's not always true. It's not always true. You definitely need to be strategic in game selection if you do this for a living, especially, or if you're growth oriented. But if that's all you do, then you will start to lose, potentially, sight of why you stream. Some people, that is why they stream. They love doing that. They love hitting all the newest stuff, you know, all the time. Oh man, I think I'm missing a bunch of treasures. Hold on. We got this and this. Hold on. Yikes. That was loud. There's one treasure that I missed, and it was an antidote. I don't care. Those are like 10 Meseta. I'm okay with that. We can miss that one. You've been good? That's nice to hear. Like, there's like Broken 8 Ball is... What Broken 8 Ball is getting at is... It's not good to let the crowd dictate the thing that you're doing that you enjoy, right? Because then you just lose sight of why you enjoy it. But if you have other goals, like if you do this for a living, if you are growth oriented, if you know you have other priorities, then it's good to mix that, if not prioritize that. It's just hard to do so in a way where it's still authentic. That's why the variety streamers that are sitting at the top of Twitch, they're really good at doing that. They're good at being authentic, even though they're playing like the latest new thing all the time. You know, or whatever it might be. It's probably a mimic, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Thanks for the follow, whomever you are. At the anonymous follows, so enjoy your lurk. All right, so we're trying to get into the middle, which I think I see how to get there. All right. That's a lot of dudes. You can report that new Doom is good. So I have seen on many streams already. Oh yeah. That's a lot of people have been streaming that game. A lot. Tons of people I know and watch all the time. That's apparently pretty damn good. I have seen, gosh, how many? I don't know. I've lost count how many streamers I follow have been playing that. I think it's a pretty known quantity at this point that that game's good. This should be the way. Yup. Found Leia pendant. That might be the quote-unquote proof of the blood that we needed. If I had to guess. What was that? Oh, ads in a minute. Leia holds the pendant to her ear, and a beautiful voice is heard. I hereby impart the truth of this world to my sister. 1,000 years before your time, I fought Arakio. During that war, Arakio and I both suffered wounds and lost friends. Ads are about to start, chat. How about we put the controller down? Maybe some feelings too, you know. What game are you all talking about? I see like Highlander and 5 imps. What? And we're gonna catch up with Trails games? That's why I haven't started them. There's like no way. How do you do like that series is too long-winded, which hurts my soul because I love a well-written JRPG. And those ones are too daunting for even me to want to try. I understand. Sneaker. Oh, okay. I get you. You're Highlander in Doom Dark Ages? What? Highlander? I don't see no dude walking around in a kilt with a claymore. Doom guy looks way more like he's from freaking Warhammer than Highlander. The remake of Sky might cut it down a bit. I don't know what that means, but all right, cool. What's up, Mixer? How are you? Buddy, please. Bow, 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 bow.
There can be only none.
Thank you for 100 bits, dude. Honestly, thank you so much. What you saying? Doom Dark Ages is basically what if Doom but medieval. Correct. That is exactly the premise, and it is very cool. It is very cool. Heretic? Nah, it doesn't feel like Heretic to me. It feels like you're playing a Warhammer game. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying to me, I feel more Warhammer-y from it than anything else.
What if Doom was actually Quake 5?
There's a Quake 4? You miss Captain Murphy? Oh, you're talking about C-Lab? God, that show was good. Dude, I really liked C-Lab. That was my favorite Adult Swim show. I can't tell you why I like that one the most. I just did. I think I like unpredictable and irreverent humor. I think that's what it was. And I know like the other shows are like that too, but that one was different. That one was different. You don't know if there's a Quake 4? I don't either, yeah. I have no idea. I stopped looking at them after 2. So the fact that there's a 3 probably wasn't surprising to me, but I didn't know it existed either.
Also, that cast,
something was totally committed to the bit. Yeah, they were. They did put it into it, yeah. Especially Captain Murphy. Captain Murphy was great. I liked it. He was probably my favorite. He was my favorite. Oh, man. Quake 3 is for LAN deathmatch. Uh-huh. We were being deceived, manipulated. Both our sides, with the wondrous powers we wielded, and Arakios with all the machines over which it held dominion. Neo Freeman.
Neo_Freeman has subscribed for 5 months.
Yo, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Thank you. Oh, the freaking hype train tracker's broke. Do you see that? That's funny. It's busted. I'm gonna fix it. Give me a sec. I need to like make like a Stream Deck button that quick loads this.
70 bits.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Life gives you lemons.
Boop. There you go. All right. Next time somebody does anything support wise, it'll fix. Thanks for 70 bits, Sneaker.
So apparently Arakio versus Leia seems like it was a manipulated situation.
There was an unholy power that had set our two peoples at war. When Arakio and I came to this realization, we lost many friends, such as Loon. And so Arakio and I are leaving now, alone, to confront this unholy power. To you I leave the name of Leia and my pendant. Farewell, my little sister. Wow. Interesting lore. Thanks, Celica. Alright, now we gotta get out of this place. The Walk of Shame. This game doesn't have an exit spell or a teleport spell. I don't understand why they chose that direction with this game compared to the previous two. Firebot, what are you doing? Now Firebot's like nap time. Like, come on. There's like two things that went down during a hype train. Alright, fine, whatever. So usually when it does that, it has a problem with crashing. but whatever. I'm cool. Chat, I'm doing my best tonight. I'm so sorry. I really, really got my ass kicked today. Right before bed, I had to go to the doctor to get blood tests. Forgot that I had 5 vials of blood drawn and that I was already exhausted before going there after fasting for 12 hours. And then I could only sleep for 4 hours after that. I went for a 3-mile walk in the sun where I forgot water and sunblock. So I kind of, you know, I kind of went a little hard today. I don't know the way out of here. I think it was there. Yes, this looks right. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I know where I am now. We want to go up and to the right. I had a day. I done effed up. You are not wrong, sir. But I got some big goals I need to hit, so. How close are we to that next self-paid sub goal, by the way? That's not the right one. Where is it? It's this one. Discord Bad Movie Night will happen at 174 self-paid subs, 175 self-paid, and we are at 174. So one person upgrading to tier 2 or 3, or a new sub, or somebody resubbing after I'm saying this, we'll do it. Batting 1,000, seems so. Seems so. Pedialyte, I'm good. That stuff tastes awful. I know it's good for dehydration. It just tastes like butthole.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Calicice12 has subscribed for 55 months.
Thanks, Calicice. If that number doesn't go up, it means you were already subbed before I said all that. Like, the payment went through. Kind of deal. Do y'all like the new animated tier 2 emotes? That was my thank you all for helping me work towards maintaining our 70-30 sub split. Thank you for the 2 subs at 171 bits as well. Enjoy a little bit of fireworks. You get a little bit of fireworks. If Firebot didn't crash. There it goes. It's just going a little slow, you know? Just taking its time. Sugar-free Gatorade is better than Pedialyte. Not for me, it's not. Oof. Anything with those artificial sweeteners will be like painful, stabby laxatives for me. I'll have to go to the bathroom like 6 times. Stuff with stevia isn't too bad. If it's like aspartame or any of the other ones, I'm in trouble. I get wrecked. Isn't that weird? You know what I had at PAX that I never had before? I forget the name. But it was like this soda substitute, for lack of a better word, that had like 20% fiber in it, and it actually tasted really good. Oh, I wish I remembered what that was called. I got a root beer one.
My milk is delicious.
Dude, it was so good. It was root beer. It just tasted like root beer. It was good. But it didn't have like sugar in it. Or corn syrup. It was actually pretty good. I can't remember what it was called. The fact that it had that much fiber in it, though, was like, this is a kind of a nice supplement for that. Like, I would buy that again. It came in this like kind of tall, slim can. What's up, Calicice, by the way? Thanks again for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me, chat, especially after such a long trip. Now you want a root beer? Isn't root beer good? I like root beer. 1221. Thank you. I'm not sure what number that is, but thank you.
Be bubble 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 be bubble
Be bobble, be bobble. Yeah, I like root beer. Root beer's really good. Thanks, Darkins. Thanks for the bits, man. Chat, did you see that there's a clips leaderboard now? Please clip my channel, okay? I need you to clip my channel, chat. Okay? So that I can put them on YouTube and Instagram. If you see something funny or weird, please clip it. It's a lot easier than it used to be, I promise. Please help. We really, really need those clips. Yo, 2,112. All right. I think you were trying to do that the first time, weren't you? That's okay. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. You really helped me so much. Let me move that goal tracker now, so you can see chat again. There you go. You have a root beer and cherry turnover. Ooh, that sounds good. I want to try that. I have a new alert that I'm going to be adding that's 1,000 bits. I haven't done it yet, but that one should be fun. It should be a fun one, because right now we don't have one set for that. Like, there's an alert, it's just a range. Yeah. What do you mean, Sneaker? What are you looking for? I don't understand. I wish I knew what the heck the names of the items were in this. They're all different. I have a hard time knowing what I'm buying. For clips, need more Mog. For clips, cat clips usually do far worse than gaming clips for me. I don't know why. And that's true of both YouTube and Instagram. They do way worse. Almost every time. I think it's not been that way maybe once. You want to pet that Mog? So technically, what I need is not that. I need more gaming clips. But I still want those too, because those are fun. You hate when dyscalculia strikes. Oh, is that what that was? Oh man, I'm sorry. So we have this bow. I did just save. So what I can do is I can buy this bow, and if it's worse, I can reload. So let's see what happens. Yeah, like I saw, leaderboard for clips now. Now that it puts you on a leaderboard on the top of chat for having the most views on a clip. Yeah, I like that a lot. This is better. Okay, so that was an upgrade. That was worth it. And that was the laser bow, technically. Which we could sell the other two bows. So let's do that. Yo, what up, Wamp? How you doing, man? How's your streams? How's your stream? You better hold on to Leia's bow. Okay. Why? Alright, whatever. Why would he say that? But clearly it's like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but that's like really important. It's like, how do you know that? You run a store in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that is part of the contract. Okay. Good. Thank you. Oh, I gotta sell these crappy items again. Alright, let's do that. Clips, is that what the other leaderboard is for? That is what I'm talking about, yeah. You can see it right now. You worry when cat pictures stop having traction. 50% of the internet is cat pictures. I don't know what to tell you. People aren't on YouTube for that. Or Instagram. At least not when they look at my channel. They always do way worse. Up and down on these special DS3 Tears of the Kingdom and TES4. As long as you're having fun, dude. As long as you're having fun. Oops, I was selling Muse things. There we go. Sure am? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like you don't care about growth. And this is not me saying that. I'm saying this in general. If someone's a streamer and they're not growth oriented, what's your main priority in streaming? Enjoy yourself. Shouldn't be anything else. That's all you need. Okay. Still the Seal suit. Oops, I wanted to buy stuff. The internet is built with cat video and pics. Don't get me wrong, I'm shocked that the cat videos that I post do so poorly every time. You would think it would be the other way around. It'd be like the gaming videos would and the cat ones wouldn't. Like the cat ones would be good and the other ones wouldn't. But it's the other way around. It's pretty weird. Alright, that's cool. I'm still gonna post both. But make clips for me, please. Make vidya game clip if funny. Funny thing happened, push clip. Do that thing. Please, thank you. I need your clippy. Now you can get on leaderboard and it gives you a cool badge. I like badges. Clip. There you go, Gotwing. Thank you. Earn badge from stream. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Laser shot. I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this. Probably don't want this. If I can find it on the list. There it is. That is the quote-unquote cannon. Which I don't even know if that's single target or not. I want to say that it is. That is a single target weapon. Okay. Make clip when you make epic fail. Make a clip anytime I say something interesting or do something funny or the game does something interesting or funny. That's all I need. And I'm not saying, yeah, you all have to do that now. I'm just saying, like, the reason I'm saying it is because, like myself, I'm sure many of you forget that clipping is a thing when you're watching a stream. There's a lot of things that I probably would have clipped on other channels as a viewer if I just remembered that I could. That's the only reason. I'm like, hey, just a reminder, because it does help me out a lot. Can we calm people with it? It's Laconian Cane. So yes, we can do that. That's right. Yep. You know, it's actually pretty strong. Wow. Like really strong. What the hell? Why is that so strong? Does it do anything else? Or it has like a spell. Hold on. I should buy it. That's expensive though. That's pretty pricey. Oh, those are helmets. Staves, canes, whatever. Where are they? Slicer? No, staff. Doesn't have any spells. None of the staves have spells. That's so weird. Your Honor, they clipped me. Oh no. Why use many word when few word do trick? It's the question of the ages right there. You've only gotten leader of a clip once. It was because right as a cutscene of a statue coming to life, you played a sound clip that synced of the Jurassic Park theme with the lyrics. What does that mean, leader of a clip? What does that mean? You forgot the clip button exists when watching streams. Yeah, I just forget. Because I'm like absorbed in the experience, you know? Like I'm immersed in it. And that does kind of take you away from it. Like I get why people don't want to do it. I think Twitch could do a better job with that experience of clipping where you could still be able to do it and see the stream at the same time so you don't like lose track of what's happening. I think that's it, Rich. I think you found it, man. That looks right. Olipop root beer. Let me look. I think you found it, dude, because I could not remember the name of it for the life of me. Let's take a look. Yeah, that was it. That's what I had this weekend. That stuff was good, man. And it had like 20% fiber in it. I'm not even kidding. It was a lot. It was really good, though. Yeah, that was it. I think it was Ash Said Hi that tipped me off to it. It's expensive. Yeah, I bought one. That was it. It wasn't cheap. It was good, though. Just let Phenomenon know we're clipping so we can pause playing while we do it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh my god. I don't think I want to spend 30k on canes right now, so... The root beer is the only one I've had. It's the only one. I did get to try another one that tasted like Mountain Dew, oddly enough. Like, very much like Mountain Dew. I don't know what flavor that was, but I was surprised. It was shockingly similar. And obviously, without all the awful stuff in Mountain Dew. It doesn't show up on screen in theater mode unless you put the mouse pointer on the viewing portion of the screen. Right. Right. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Look at this stuff, how expensive it is. I wonder why. Some kind of god tier items there. Do. All right. We are gonna go a different way now. We're gonna say I just did, right? No, that was not save. This is save. We're gonna say yay. Chad, thanks for being here tonight. I know it's difficult when a channel you watch as part of your routine isn't there for like a week or so, because it's easy to start establishing new routines. Very easy. So I appreciate that you came here tonight. Thank you. Mountain Dew removed all the extreme branding. It just says mountains on the can now. That's good. The extreme thing was way too 2000s anyway. Tempting you with a good time, root beer and tastes like Mountain Dew. No, that's not what I said at all. That would be nasty. Please do not conflate two different things. That is not what I said. If I wasn't here, you might be asleep otherwise. I mean, maybe that was a good thing, though. How was PAX? It was really good. It's probably the best con I've done. I'm really proud of myself for this one. Like, I was able to talk to people. I was able to control my social anxiety on the floor. It only kind of struck me once, and I was able to just walk it off for a few minutes. 2 panels, surprise appearance in a GDQ run, surprise appearance on a live stream. Got to meet with some face-to-face with a brand, Zenny, that I've always wanted to talk to. Those dudes were cool as hell. I don't know, it was just a good convention. I got to see the stadium where the Boston Red Sox play. I'm a big baseball fan, so that was like a bucket list item for me, just to see Fenway. It was just a good trip. Like, I got a little pleasure in, and I got all my business done, you know? I got all of my bases taken care of. I made every dollar that y'all have helped support me with to make that trip happen count. I made it all count. So it went well. Did I have a favorite booth? I wouldn't say I had a favorite booth, but I did have a favorite game there. I'm not really a, I want to go see a booth experience kind of guy, you know, because they have, like, cool booth stuff. Like, oh, this is like a Dune Sandworm, or, like, cosplayers of Baldur's Gate or whatever. Like, that stuff's cool, but it's not where I go. I go to see the games and to make connections with developers. So my favorite game there was called Shrine's Legacy, which is like take Secret of Mana and add Zelda puzzles to it. Freaking awesome. So it's got the local co-op. It's an RPG, ARPG. And I don't know, it was just awesome. I really liked it quite a bit. That was my favorite game of the convention. Yo, what's up, Big Rick? Finally got to catch a stream. It was a pleasure meeting me at PAX. Sorry, I just saw that. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. Hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it. Like, that was like one of my favorite panels I've done. It was really fun. Because like that was our goal. We're like, let's just do a panel where we're just trying to be spicy and make people laugh, right? Like, we're not trying to like teach somebody something here or like change their mind. We just wanted to argue about RPGs and make it fun, and it was. It was a good time. That was really fun. I want to do more of them like that, you know? I think that's really good for PAX. Like, TwitchCon is like, let's educate. PAX, it's like, now let's have fun. Although we did do a good educational panel on Sunday at PAX as well. Shrine's Legacy. Shrine is plural. So Shrine apostrophe S. Yeah, check it out nonstop. Wishlisted it. Looks good, doesn't it? Oh no, they got first attack. One that is root beer and one that tastes like Mountain Dew. Yes, Elvis. Dude, did it freeze again? It did. Oh my god. All right, well, good thing we literally just saved. All right, whatever. You want to go to PAX? Which one? I've only been to PAX East. There's a PAX East, there's a PAX West, there's a PAX Australia, and there's PAX Unplugged. PAX West is like Seattle, I think. Unplugged is like, I don't know, it's in like Ohio or something. I don't know. It's like a tabletop PAX. And then obviously there's an Australian one. Alright, let's try it again without the freezing. The freezing. Yeah, thanks, Big Rick. That's really nice of you to say, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I did too. I had a lot of fun up there. The games I brought up were very obscure, and you love that people were learning. Yeah, because I didn't want to go up there and give like cliche answers to everything. Like, some of them were like kind of, you know, old hat, but like that's fine. A lot of things that are well known because they're good. That's why they're well known, right? So it was like, nah, I want to pick things that really strike a chord with me. Between that and Thor and Noir getting you into Magic, yeah. Yeah, they were on a mission. Holy crap, the amount of people I know that were like, man, Thor and them got me playing Magic the Gathering now. It's like, oh man, I got another one, huh? Like, everybody was getting dragged into it in this weekend. It was weird. It was really weird. It was like a pandemic of like card games. Ah! Ah! I was loading Big Rick's channel so I could hit follow, and I got your what is it? What do you call it? Your trailer. There you go. Now I can follow dude. So I want to check your streams out. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, PAX East. Yeah, you should go, Sneaker, if you can make it happen. PAX Arizona. Oh man, interesting. I definitely want to try Magic the Gathering again. It's just money. Like, I'm gonna get the Commander deck of Terra because Final Fantasy really kind of has a close to home thing for me. So I love the art and Magic the Gathering cards. So I'm gonna get that deck, and that's it. Thormangander and President Noir were playing it on stream together earlier. Nice. They kept it going. Okay, that's so cool. Final Fantasy's making Magic fans out of the masses. I don't think it's just that. No, it's not out yet. Everybody was buying Magic cards at PAX. Everybody. The Final Fantasy cards are not available until like June or July. It's not that, I promise you. It's that they are slam dunk getting home runs with every single crossover series they're doing. Like, they're doing actually a really good job with that. What got you into it is the politics involved and the art. The art is why I would collect Magic cards. It's why I did as a kid. I just can't right now. I'm trying to save up to like move. Like I feel closer than ever to doing that. So it's like, ooh, I gotta be little frugal. Magic cards and frugal are not words that go together. It is definitely a money pit, Broken 8 Ball. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Big Rick. Right on, man. Right back at you. You were awake during the day and got to catch some daytime peeps? Yeah? You love Magic the Gathering, but Hasbro's milked the game and polluted it with pop culture BS that doesn't fit the game for the last 5 years. And yet it's probably the most popular it's ever been. So I understand where you're coming from. It's definitely not for everyone, but it is working really well right now. It is working exceptionally well. You met Mr. Romano back in 2019 at your local anime con that you work. He did a live art panel. I have a really good art book of his. It's like an art book set with like a DVD and everything, and it's so cool. You love how diplomatic the game gets, and you form alliances. Oh, yeah. If you're talking about playing with more than one person at a time, or 2 people at a time, yeah. 1 versus 1 is not really that involved, and that's the most common way of playing. But like multi-Magic has been... I've done that a few times back in the 90s, and it was really interesting and fun. Yes, moving. I hope it's right now. The biggest roadblock to that is just having enough money in the bank. So right now I'm on like budget lockdown. Everything y'all throw at me is going in the bank so that I can do something. Like, oh man, I'd be able to have my own bedroom. What a novelty, right? Like my own office. Cats would have more room to run around. Where to? Wherever works. As long as it's got good internet and it's close enough to civilization. There's really not many limits on that, other than I'm never going to Florida. You could put a gun to my head and I'd be like, it's been a good run, but I ain't going there. Forget that place. Really don't want to go to Texas either, but at least there's 1 or 2 cities there where it's fine. But you know, I don't really have a restriction on that. I'm not tied to anything. All right, I don't know where to go. Oh wait, no, you know what? They gave me the thing that was like, this is the proof of blood or whatever, right? I forgot about that, which means I could probably go in that temple that I couldn't go in earlier. So let's go check that out. I forgot about that. Let's go science that. Dude, this game is glitchy. I just attacked nothing for 0 and it froze again. Wow. This game needs a timeout. I think it was Darkins that told me that this game like freezes a lot, which it hasn't done until we got to this area specifically, which is pretty interesting. And we're Chicago, maybe Chicago. I don't know. I said like it's anywhere. Anywhere's fine. Anywhere's fine so long as the price is right. The area isn't like I'm dodging drive-bys. And the internet's good. Because what I have right now ain't cutting it. I'm in an apartment where they have a contract with Comcast so that no competitors can hook up here. Okay? And I pay for the most expensive line possible from Comcast, which is 1.2 gigabit download, which, okay, cool. And 35 meg upload. If I have to upload a video to YouTube, like one of my VODs, it takes like 2 or 3 hours. Like an edited one too, not just like the raw VOD. Like I've clipped out like the intermission and stuff. Like and that's what their service is like everywhere, Comcast. Like that's the best they do. So that's all I can do. 35 is terrible, yeah. Like, it's why you don't see me multi-streaming on YouTube very often, because it's like just brushing up against that like level of consistency and upload speed where it doesn't always work. So that's holding me back professionally, is that stupid restriction. I don't know what. Oh, they're doing something with their evasion. Okay. Weird. All right, anyway. What's up, Stealthy? Am I able to buy a new place? Buying a place is currently the goal. Basically finding something where I can put enough for a down payment and afford the mortgage in a similar way that I'm paying rent right now, right? And, you know, that's where I'm at. That's what I'm looking at. So look at this weird glitchiness. I just killed a bunch of numbers. This game is goofy. It's having problems. Golem, how your streams been, man? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. It's nice to see you. I always enjoy a good lurk in your channel. Doo-doo-doo. Somebody did give that sword a tree. That's dangerous. I don't think they thought long about that. They probably should have reconsidered. That tree may actually turn into a destroyer of worlds and destroy all the crystals, and then we can't get job levels anymore. You know, and it'll piss Gilgamesh off and everything. It's a bad situation. Buy a houseboat. I don't think the internet's going to be very good on that. Sorry. I need good internet. Kind of hard requirement. I actually looked at places that was like, wow, this is affordable and this is a nice place and it's close enough to somewhere that I could, you know, like go out to eat. Oh, but the best upload it has is like 10 meg. Nope, I don't care. I don't care how good of a deal that freaking place has. If the internet sucks, I'm not going to put myself out of work. Like, no, it's just not worth it. Like, what the hell is the point? Kind of defeats the purpose of why I want to get out. Trinon the Barbarian. Trinon. Okay. Final Fantasy V has been an interesting revisit. Job system better than you remember. The story not so much. Yes. I think that's a fair assessment. I always consider 5 to have some of the strongest and most fun gameplay in the franchise, but the story is very mid. It's there to facilitate the gameplay, and that's okay. It's not a great story, but I don't think it's a bad story. It's just very middle, you know? It's there to get you from A to B.
70 bits.
Oh boy. Like, it has some heartwarming moments and heart-touching moments, but... and some cool characters. Just become an accountant. No, I don't... What? Did you miss the part where I said I don't want to lose what I do for a living? The hell's the point? You're watching me right now do what it is I want to do for a living. I am attempting to enhance that, not walk away from it. Boo 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 boo. Doo doo doo. Wow, bot is like apparently listening to me. Oops, accidentally paused again. Just become Comcast. No, I'd rather not become a corrupt corporation. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo. I think one of the reasons why so many of you awesome folks support me is because you know I don't freaking sell out. Like, there's nothing wrong with people doing things to get their bag, right? Couldn't enter. Oh, it's the temple, not the cave. But I don't throw away my principles for money. No amount of money will do that. Leia's pendant glows. Ooh, it worked. We can finally use these. The downside of that is I make less money, right? I could probably be making more if I was like, yeah, guys, go sign up for this gacha game. Like, no, don't do that. I'm not interested. If you want to, great. If you want to stream that, great. Go for it. I don't care. That's cool. That's just not me. I can uncorrupt it? No, I would just burn it to the ground. Some things can't be fixed. It's too deeply rooted. You keep all the good internet for yourself. Oh yeah, Cody? I didn't realize that's how that works. It's good to know.
Burn to the ground!
Burn it to the ground.
Burn to the ground!
Burn it to the ground. Boop. Wow. This doesn't make sense. What? Is this the wrong place? Okay, sorry. Where am I? Let's go back. I think we're lost too, Zenpachi. Some people focus on pushing sub goals and some go another route. Of course, yeah. That's why I said if people were getting their bag, do it, right? Like, do it. Please do it. Whatever way works for you, you should do. I just don't do that. I don't do the game stuff. That's just not for me. That's all. I'm happy to see when friends are doing it and they're succeeding at it. Like, because that means that they're accomplishing what it is they're setting out to do in a way that works for them. People push sub goals? Yeah, you're looking at a channel doing it right now. We're trying to get those self-paid subs so we can keep our 70-30 split. Want your name on the box? Do a self-paid tier 2. If you do a self-paid tier 3, you will get the box after the 3 months and when we get it. You'll actually get the box. Self-paid. Yeah, that's right. Isn't that cool, box? I did a good job. You should praise the box because it looks cool, and I did good. Look at those names on there. I'm honored. Y'all are really coming out and helping me make this happen. I mean, it means a lot. Thank you. Y'all are the best. You consider pushing sub goals and getting your bag. Yeah, absolutely. But you may have a different understanding. Any monetary goals is an attempt to get a bag. Correct. That is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, you're saying the exact same thing as me. Praise the box. Praise the box. You're getting a migraine? Chug water. I know it won't go away, but it'll make it not as bad. Do a little chug chug. A little chug chug. Sneaker. You praise the sun. Okay. You can do that too. If that makes you happy. You know? You can do that. If I get the box, will you be able to sit in it? No, it's not that big. It's the size of a Super Nintendo box. Because it's a Super Nintendo box. You're drinking water now? I'm going to do that too. I'll join you. There we go. Let's see where this takes me. Just doing a little teleportations. Where'd this go? We're in the desert. We're in the desert. I think we want to be in... Actually, okay, I see where we go. Okay. I'm going to actually save first. Same boat, fighting the migraine tonight. Should have a hamster cage and water bottle for yourself while on stream. I don't think I need that. I just have a bottle instead. But I mean, if you really want the hands-free style V8, maybe, you know, you're onto something. Woo! Maybe you're onto something. No, it doesn't, Delph. Don't tell people that, please. I don't really want to set that expectation up, especially when it comes to a quote-unquote giveaway. Legal problems, wink, sir. It does not come with anything like that. It'd be cool, but it doesn't do that. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Stay at 10. Is it okay to save the game? take your money. You know how to make it happen. IV bag and a pole with flexible something. What are we talking about? You lost me. It has 837 hours of forklift safety videos. Good lord. Would I suplex a Finny Bear for a Klondike? No. You can keep the Klondike. I think they're overrated. I don't want one. You could pay me to eat one if you really want. But I ain't buying or doing anything for one. I need to plan something fun for our partner anniversary stream next month. I'm going to try to come up with some ideas and apply to the front page. Buddy didn't like that. He must be a real Klondike fan. That's too bad, you know. Sometimes you should just never meet your heroes. You might find out they don't like Klondikes. It's tragic. Do 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 do. Okay. A lot of random encounters. You know what else I'm going to try and do to help like afford this kind of thing is see if I can't land some voice acting roles. I need a side hustle. That's what it is. I mean, that'll help, right? Supplemental income using what I already have sitting here. I think I can do that. The real challenge is figuring out how to actually get selected for that stuff. That's a different story. Who's that?
Pikachu is totally
Penny.
rated.
Yo, she got us to 175. Let's go.
Penny Mioi has subscribed for 24 months.
Let's go. Let me hear your voice portfolio.
Finkies.
Do you have the hookups? 2 whole years. That is 2 years. Penny, I was lurking last night in your stream. You know what else? I was so exhausted, I have no idea what you were playing. I kept falling asleep in my chair. How did it go? What did you stream? Also, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. No, seriously, where the hell am I? I don't know. This does not correspond to what I'm looking at. What? Okay. I don't know where I am. No, seriously, I have no idea. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm down there. That's not where I wanted to be. I went the wrong way. Again. You didn't like the game? What were you playing? V8 Trat wants to hear my voice portfolio. Oh, I didn't want to go to Landon. I need to go to Elysium. Maybe that's where I need to go. Oh my god, this is confusing. All right. We'll try that. I like to do all kinds of silly voices. I used to voice act every JRPG I played. But when you do that for 8 to 10 hours at a time, it kills your voice. So I stopped doing it. But I would voice every character with varying degrees of success. So keep helping as best you can in the voice part. Yes, please. Yes, please. I have some very important goals I need to hit. And that requires a lot of money for a down payment. And I can't just be like, hey, chat. Like, if I want to rely on just all of you, then I need to get a larger viewership and come up with more incentives, right? And, I mean, that's fine. But I think it's a lot to put on one community, unless they're, like, huge. It's Shrouded. Oh, yeah, I saw that. It looked like Valheim, but It looked like Valheim. Like, honestly, to me, it looked like you were playing Valheim. Like, that's it. Like, just, that's it. I was like, why is this Valheim? It looked the exact same. This is the wrong way. Dude, how do I get down there? Frigidia. Okay. Let's go back again. Being an accountant. Why do you keep saying that? I don't understand. Did you miss the part where I told you that I don't want to quit doing what it is I do for a living? I don't get it. It's like, hey, folks, I want to move somewhere where I can better facilitate what I do for a living. Oh, okay, just quit what you do for a living. That's what you keep saying. Like, what am I supposed to, how am I supposed to engage with that? Has an incredible base building system, but everything else sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. All right, let's go back to Ice Place. Counting seems like a saturated field, so that'd be a bad plan. I know all the ones I talk to are always stretched too thin and make way less than I expect them to. I don't know why this is their fixation right now. In which universe accountants are well paid? Signed an accountant. There. Wow. I didn't see that anecdotal evidence smacking us in the face that quickly, but there it is. I think somebody thinks it's still the 1980s where accountants actually did make good money. The ones that are paid well usually end up in jail. Oh, man. Mood. Math is both evil and magic, so no arguments here. Yeah, Zenpachi. That's right. Fire solves more problems than math ever will. I'm seeing a lot of logic in chat, if not alarming logic. But it is there. It is there, so... This game's confusing, by the way. Northwest. Oops. Hold on. Did I not just go there? Okay, I'm confused. Okay. They got first attack. What did I do for work before streaming? I worked in security for the sports industry. It paid less, but had better benefits. You're ready? Thank you. Holy butts. Does your butt have more than one hole? That's too bad. You should get that looked at. That sounds alarming, Penny. I'm concerned for you. As a friend, I encourage you to do something about that. Okay. Alright. Or does Penny have more than one butt? It's possible. I haven't looked that closely. She does show fashion sometimes, but I haven't seen more than one butt when she does that. So, you know. I goes Phantasy Star 3. It's dope as hell. It's not as good as the other two, but with the patches I'm running, it is fun. And that's all that matters. Oh, this is where I needed to go. Oh, finally. Okay. Jeez. What an ordeal, huh? Finally figured it out. Man. There were 2 butts on screen. You're assuming they had 1 hole each, so that would be 2 holes. I see the logic in that. Yeah. There you go. There's a teleport, and that's a town.
And somebody's grabbing my butt.
You should tell them to stop. Unless you ask them to do it first, and then that's fine. What's this? Is town. Welcome to the village of guidance, Aron, where lost technology is kept alive.
It's all butts.
Is it? Is it okay to save this game? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I definitely need the side hustle. Voice acting, I think, would be something I'm good at. I like to do silly voices. Oh, finally, some upgrades I can afford. Okay. Oops, sorry. I mean to shoulder check the mic. Oh, how hot is it in this corner? 76. Not the worst. It's been worse. Ow! I'm clumsy. Maybe I'm a little blood deprived today. Does anyone have any vampiric to hook up for me? All right, let's go look at this equipment. What do we got? Let's try and put 2 and 2 together here. This is solar armor, okay, and it costs 6,100, which I think is normally Laconian armor. I don't know why everything is renamed in a confusing way, but it is. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see if that does anything when you use it as an item. I'm having to cross-reference 2 different charts for equipment because one tells you if the thing casts a spell as an item and the other doesn't. Laconian armor does not. Oh no, that's not it. That's gear. Where's the armor? There it is. It casts Foi. Foi? Casts a fire spell. That's cool. Don't they all suck? Okay. Har har. A negative for me. Oh my god. Actually, I'm like O positive or O negative, I think. Apparently, I'm a rare blood type. When I got my gallbladder taken out, I'm like, can you tell me what my blood type is? I never know. And the lady's like, all right. She said it was O something. I was like, oh, is that rare? She's like, yeah, kind of. Like, oh, okay, cool. Nice. Doo-doo. Staring at screen is bad with headache. That's why these are good. Yeah, but nothing's better than closing your eyes. I hope it goes away soon, Sneaker. Who volunteers as tribute? Yeah. Big tinny goth girlfriend? That is kind of a vampiric hookup. Yeah. If Vampire the Masquerade taught you anything, blood banks are open at night for vampiric clientele. That's a good game. O positive is the most common? I must be O negative then, yeah. Is that the one that's universal? I think so. I don't remember. AB positive is the ultimate receiver. What does that mean? It means I could take any blood type? Let's buy some armor for Nyal. You can't carry more items. Okay, let's sell. What are you carrying, sir? What is this night helm? Ceramic shield. I don't need that. We don't use shields. Who uses shields? We don't need that crap. Laser sword. Pity knife. Wait, let's see if this sword does anything. Sometimes they do. You don't want to sell them. It does not. Sold. I don't know what that pity knife is. Let's find out. Oh, ads soon, huh? Sells for normally 3,140, right? This costs Forza. Do not sell that. Okay. Did you ever play the card game for Vampire the Masquerade? No, I've only played the... Why did I take these off? I've only played the CRPG from like the early 2000s, which was good. Wait, did that say disabling pre-rolls? Why'd the ads kick in early? Sometimes the ads are just not cooperative. Okay, I guess it's ad break time. What the hell? Did we even get a warning? No, they just kicked in early. That means we're gonna get a warning after they started. All right, cool, whatever. Sure. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm vibing the music. You know, that's good. That's good. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for being here.
Burn to the ground! He smells like poo. Why does he smell like poo?
He doesn't smell like poo, you know. It's just somebody is trying to convince you that he does, so don't let them gaslight you, chat, all right? All right. How much longer is this game? I'm just kidding. Who wants to sell? I do. Sell this Night Helm. Does that do anything? How much does it sell for? 95. Oh god, forget it. That's like ancient. That emote. What were you doing in that picture? Were you under the influence of extracurriculars? What in the world? You look high as hell right there. Maybe, but there's no proof. No proof at all. None at all. What's up, Xerxes? Thanks for the raid. Alagaria. How's it going? This is a 26 defense cape. And it is for somebody who wears capes. I think it's for Ryan. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. Star Tunic. Who's that for? Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's the new one, right? Is that good? You're waiting for your laptop to update, so you're on Discord on your phone. A friend of yours got a screenshot at the worst time ever. Was you were under the influence? Maybe. Fair enough. My stomach hurts. What the hell? Where's my stomach hurt? Come on. What does this do? Does this do anything? It casts Guy Res. No, it doesn't. Does it? Maybe. It may actually do. No. Maybe. Hold on. I think it does, actually. Nice raid animation. Yeah. It's a good one, right? I think this does cast Guy Res. Ooh, that's a hell of an upgrade. That is awesome. It's good, yeah. Starvest. That casts Rever. Dude. This stuff is good. Calm Shield. Okay, we don't use shields, but maybe we're not gonna use shields because we don't use shields. It's the new one. Okay. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I unequipped my helmet. Star Vest. There you go. You know what's interesting? What I'm wondering is going to happen, chat, is the difference between who wants to see this game and who wants to see Phantasy Star 4. I cannot wait to see. Because that is definitely a fan favorite. I know people are going to want to see that. This is like the love or hate it Phantasy Star game, you know? So I'm just trying to make it fun for you. Like, it's fun for me. I don't care. I'm having fun. I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to make it fun for you. And the best way to do that is to just bury yourself in menus all stream. I gotta do it or I die. Yeah, you know, we gotta do it or I die. I die. Lacon sword. Is that good? That's very expensive. I think I'm using it right now. Maybe. I may already be using the rocket lawn chair. Would you use a rocket lawn chair if you had one? I think that's a fair question to ask. Okay, let's see what sword I'm using. I think I'm using the Force sword or whatever it's called. He's using the Anger sword. What is that? It's not the same name? Okay. Well, I can see how much it sells for. $39.25. It's the Force sword. Okay. So the Laconian sword is an upgrade. Give it to y'all. Laser cannon. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I like laser cannons. I'm just saying that because it's called laser cannon. I have no idea what it does. Could suck. Could also be really good. What does it cost? 19,700. It's single target. I don't want it. Pass! I do need to buy claws from you, though, don't I? But big upgrade. Bacon sword? You have a sword made out of bacon? The question then is, are you sharing? And when are you sharing your bacon sword? Okay? We need to know when you were going to share your bacon sword with the rest of the class. Okay?
Pork chop sandwiches.
Well, I mean, that can come after, All right. You know, you can have those after. You're not a fan of bacon. Are you feeling okay? Sorry. You like pork in general, just not bacon. Okay, so what is the problem that you have with bacon? Is it the flavor, or is it the texture, or... Okay, cool. We need 2 Lacone claws, so we'll sell 1. Sell 1. Buy another one, I should say. Claws. Where is it? Okay, sucks. We don't want to sell her 1 claw, though, because it has... Revive. Perfectly cooked man's based on the wielder's personal taste. I think my brain is shutting down trying to understand that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, like, be rude. I'm just confused. You used to go to this food truck festival in San Francisco. Flavor and crispiness. Mm-hmm. You like bacon, but you prefer pork roll. Once there were 2 man-made satellites, the Azure Moon and the Dahlia Moon, that revolved around our world of the Elise 3. Okay. Discovered the true nature of our world. The Elise 3. What? Why? You wish to travel to the Dahlia Moon, you say? I do? Okay. Then use our shuttle below. There's a secret passage that leads underground at the end of the stone path here in our village. Alright. Empty house. Man, the lack of props in this game and interiors does make it visually less interesting, doesn't it? It is a bit lacking in that respect. Moon Stronghold is on a satellite. The Dahlia Moon up in the sky. That's it. Okay. Cool. I just did a bunch of, like, shop and menuing. I'm gonna save again. So we don't have to do that again in case I, like, get in a boss encounter and they just, like, wipe my ass out. That was their whole gimmick. Fried chicken sandwich coated in panko and bacon bits. Wrapped in bacon, topped with bacon, slathered in bacon mayo. Ooh, yeah, okay. That just feels like, to me, if I took a bite of that, I'd probably feel like I was trying to bite a salt lick. I'm not too keen on that. Not really what I would like. It was a bit much. Sure sounds like it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the weapons for Ren here. Really quick. Laser cannon. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Laser knife. I don't need that. Sure. Ooh. That was a good one. Rocket launcher. There we go. I sold it. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. I'm a little confused, sorry. Just a wee bit. Okay. There's some like stone path that has a secret. I'm trying to find that. Okay, it's not right there. Is it this? No. It's not that. He's not that. Maybe it's at the end of this path? Nope. Maybe here? Nope. Maybe up here. Maybe that's another exit. Bacon wrapped jalapeno popper. I like jalapeno poppers, but oh my god, I can only eat them if I know I'm going to be alone for more than 24 hours. It kind of sucks that like everything messes my stomach up. Because I like a lot of things. My body's like, yeah, no, that's just gas. We can't use that. Like, dude, what happened? Like, I've been using this forever. Yeah, no, that's gas. Like, all right. Sure. Right. Right. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, I think I found it. All right. Monster soda. Okay, fight him. Dang, Mew is hitting insanely hard. Okay, and then we're getting good experience. Nothing unusual. Got mono mate. Oh, jeez, that's it. Okay. How we doing? Veas, how are you doing? Dude, these things give mad experience. Holy crap. What? Okay, apparently we got in a jet. Look down at where we launched. Whoa, look at that. From. What the hell? Excuse me. The world we live in? So that's its true form. Weird. Very artificial. An enormous spaceship created by our ancestors' ancient civilization. We have arrived at the satellite. Okay. I got you. So the moons in our sky were spaceships too? Wow. I like this music. This is cool. No, I don't want to go back in the... Okay. Right. Sure. All right. Let's do it again. This is an awkward way this transitions. Oh, excuse me. Space! Where the hell am I? I don't know. I'm on the moon. I'm in space. I'm in space. I like space. Space! We're attacking the air and freezing the game. Dude, this game freezes a lot. Why does that happen? At least we saved recently. At least that happened. We saved recently. That's like the 4th time it's done that. Yo, what's up, Sonic? Sonic Kustar. How's it going? How's it going? How was your Shovel Knight stream? Shovel Knight. Sorry, I got that in my head now. Not sorry, it's a good song. Okay, let's go to space. Sinning Stan, hello, welcome. You hope I'm well today. So, let's give the full answer. I had to get a blood test today. So I had 5 vials of blood drawn. And then only got 4 hours of sleep right after that. Then I went for a 3-mile walk. Forgot my water and sunblock. And got a rash from the sun. But honestly, I'm good. I'm pretty good. Honestly, I think I'm pretty good. How much you? Like, I'm pretty worn out, not gonna lie. And I'm tempted to stream like 12 hours, but there's no way that's happening tonight. Because I still want to stream tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow is Virtual Boy Night. And since we unlocked it, thank you, chat. Sunday is Katamari Damacy. Hell yes. Boop. Please don't freeze video. Okay. Hero Tree. Glaros. That one, yeah. Dude, these things are hitting me pretty good. Katamari's cool. I only play it like at 2 or 3 hours on stream once. Ooh, it's time to fix that, right? Let's give it a bit more effort. I mean, I got home from the convention on Monday, but my sleep schedule was flipped. So I've just been trying to correct that. Like a few hours at a time each day. So I probably haven't slept well in over a week. I think Saturday night was the last time I slept well. Enemy designs are wild in this franchise. Like, look at those weird numbers over there. I'm gonna run away. You can't. Okay. Like, I feel like that's when it, like, glitches. Like, what the hell is attacking me? The numbers. Naruhi. Like, it's some kind of visual bug, right? I don't think it's gonna let me run from these. Also, Nial's almost dead. What the hell?
What do they mean?
What the hell? I think you're the only person that uses that Delph. I've always, anytime I hear that, I'm like, there's no one else but Delph that uses that. I know it's you every time. That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying. There's literally never anyone else. Dang it, I didn't mean to attack those. That's how we crashed the game. It didn't crash though, so we're good. Alright, what's down here? It's a dungeon! What's this? Snow Crown. Interesting. That was good in the last game from what I remember. Let's see if I can find what it does. Crowns are Leia from what you all told me. So let's give it to her. There is an upgrade. And I think this one doesn't? Might have a spell, I don't know. But it's single target if it does. Alright, whatever. What is? Storm gear. Okay. That's for Ren. Pretty big upgrade. Ah! Dude, how many times do we... Oh. Lauren, did you hear that? Yes, we turned it down like 3 times. any jump scares right now. I'm out of it. Oh my god. Shift, delete. Yes. Okay, we'll put a quieter one in there.
Everybody panic! Oh my god!
Somebody needs to clip that. There you go. Push the button, darkens. Make it happen. Make it happen. Freaking jump scares by clown music. I'm not blaming anyone, by the way. I think it's just funny. I think it's funny. What is that? I should probably heal. That could be like a boss. That could be a boss. Alright, cool. That music would herald a clown, and that is worth being afraid of. True. This Dahlia moon belongs to us. A gift from Lady Leia. We were exiled along with it 1,000 years ago, thanks to Arakio. I entered into cryogenic sleep to await the day I would once again fight at Lady Leia's side. When I awoke, I found that 1,000 years had passed, that Lady Leia had died at Arakio's hands, he at hers. Hello, listen to what we have to say. Filthy minions of Arakio! Listen to the rage of my loon slicer instead. Okay. Sure. Why is he so large? I consider that cheating, right? That's kind of cheating. It's pretty much cheating. This prep music is wild, dude. Right, you. Next. Next. She doesn't have it. I need Fanby. He's enlarged with plot importance. Put it down to -30 this time. Holy crap. Alright, hold on. Alright, what happens if I just auto attack here and take these things out? Are we gonna be okay? Maybe. Maybe. Clips in the Discord. Yep, thanks. Thank you. We got clown music! Okay. That's better. Yeah, that's -30 dB. That music is aggressive. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you for fixing it. I'm kind of impressed at how loud it is. Don't I have something that does Gyres? I think I do. No, I don't. I thought I did. Okay. I do have something that does something, but I don't know what it does. Sure, cast that. Go. Ow. Holy crap, that's strong. I wonder if I have a spell. Wait, does that heal people? Holy crap, she's got an item that AoE heals.
Indeed.
What was the source audio from? Robotrek. The game Transquina that just rated us beat today. Okay, she can just spam this item like every turn. Star Tunic? Yes. What spell? Never mind, y'all don't know this shit. I want to see if there's a spell that does like speed for everybody. Near is a single ally. So no. There's no AoE speed. Okay. Fine, fine. Ouch, that's so strong. Dude, that Star Tunic is cool though. Okay, so we'll have Mew also heal herself, and Leia continue to just spam this cheat item. It's not cheat, but you know what I mean. There we go. Now I'm not concerned about getting wiped. Womp womp. Where's she supposed to clip? In the Eclipse channel. In Discord. Okay. Leia. Yeah, just keep using that same item. And then everyone else just keep plugging away. That's what we'll do. Well, this Star Tunic is great. Look at that. Dude, just use that every turn. Center is what it's doing. Gotcha. Well, I like that spell. Dude, that thing is great. Holy smokes. Do it every time. There's no reason not to. Someone beat you to it. Post it anyway. I'm probably gonna have to start doing my own short form edits to save money, unfortunately. Dude does good work, but I gotta save up. I gots to save up. Take that, Loon. Go ahead. Kill me like an Iraqian would. Why won't you kill me? Question marks? That's the layup ended. Then that means you, my lady, you are... I inherited the name of Leia from my older sister. I am also from the world of 1,000 years past. Please listen to what I have to say, Loon. Ooh. I found the Sage Stone of this game. I love the Sage Stone. Exactly, gotcha. Yeah. Exactly. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Leia and the pendant told all. Loon fell to his knees. So, Lady Leia fought together with the Rakio, and you are the treasure to whom Lady Leia entrusted the future. Loon returned his slicer to his side. Niall's journey is at an end. Okay. Niall Salik. Well done. Thank you for stopping me. And I have yet to give my thanks for rescuing my sister Alaire. You seem to have been greatly on Alaire's mind as of late. How about it? Will you not take Alaire to be your wife? What? Wow, this is sudden. Oh, hi, Cecil. Learning the truth, the peoples of Leia and Arakio ceased all hostilities. I will marry Leia. I will marry Alaire. What? I don't know what the difference is. Does it matter? Probably not. We're going to do exactly what we did last time. I'm going to let you decide, chat. All right? Because to me, it makes no difference. I don't know the consequences of either. So 1 minute quick poll, real fun. You get to vote. Go for it. Have fun with the votey votes. There it is. Marry who? Leia or Alaire? Cast your vote. Top of chat. Pick a wife in the same game. Yeah, it's a new generation every time. Both, says Explorer. Oh, dang. It's a lot of responsibility. Leia's own sister or Loon's sister? Yeah, we're dating a sister either way, right? He's trying to set me up with a sister, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. 17 votes already. Come on, get your votes in there, chat. You got like 20 seconds. Doo-doo, too short a poll? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You're too slow of a decision maker. That's the real answer. 20 votes, 13 said Alaire, and 7 said Leia. Thank you for the votes. We're going to marry Alaire. We're going to date Dude's sister. Thanks, Leia. You're cool. I know you're like goddess thing, but blue hair waifu. Let's go. Let's go. I would like you to be my wife. Yes. This is like the same graphic as the last time. Niall, who became king of the Dahlia Moon, told all, and Elaines and Iraqians sheathed their swords. Soon Niall and Alaire brought a prince named Aran into the world, and Loon became the father of a princess named Kara. The people lived in peace, and their hopes were high and dreams great for Aran and Kara. The two grew into magnificent young adults, but this is their story. The story of Aran Salik and his cousin Kara K. Ashir. Okay. Generation 3? Lord Niall, Lady Alaire, Lord Loon. That's a lot of royalty in one room. It's horrible. Please, we'll look out the window. All right. A ship that looks just like ours. Whoa. It's shooting us. The ships are firing on each other. Oh, that's bad. Did we just die? Did we just destroy a civilization? What the hell? Lord Aran, what could be happening to our world? I don't know. Things are bad for the third time. Yeah, I know. No, it's fine. We won. Okay. I was raised in a time of peace, unschooled in combat, but I am a daughter of Loon K. Ashur. Father cannot abandon his responsibilities as a king. Therefore, I will accompany you in his stead. Okay. Okay. We have a party of 4 on the outset. Oh, because Mew and Ren always are with you, right? They're like your link between all the generations.
No nipples, no genitals, no peenie eye, none of that stuff. I don't want any of that in here.
None of that. Okay. Thank you, Shaquille. That's good. We didn't have that here, but it's good to have a fair warning. You know? PAX was good, man. Thank you. It's probably the best one I've done. So this guy's decked out. He's got some stuff. Kara. Oh, she's Slicer. I'm probably gonna dual wield those on her. If I get a second one. Oh, that other character. What was her name? Leia? She had that freaking awesome vest with the AoE heal, and it's gone now. I hope we find another one of those. We're probably not going to, but damn. That sucks. It's gone. I wonder what would have happened if I had put it on, like, Mew in their inventory. Whatever. Oh, right on Vance. This guy's got Tex. Is he a sword user with Tex? Does he use swords? Yeah, he's a sword user with Tex. Good. Alright, cool. Right on. What could have happened down below? Ah, yes. The cop stash of aging is prominent in this game, very much. It's a very potent, magical artifact. One might call it cursed, but others would see it otherwise. Around, my son. Take Mew and Ren with you and investigate. What was that second spaceship, and why were we firing on each other? Who's that? Oh, it's Mom. We hoped you two would succeed, Niall and my brother. You have to come back safely. He's half laying. Rod, my nephew, an age of war is upon us once again. I thought our world would be at peace forever, and raised my daughter, Kara, as a princess in that belief. But the Ashers are a warrior house. We do not back down from a fight. Take my Loon Slicer with you. Join forces with your cousin and come back safely. She already has it. Unless he gave me an extra. That'd be cool. Let's see. Also, this music's kind of annoying. Just saying. It's kind of annoying. It needs to be longer than like 12 seconds. You know? It should be longer than 12 seconds. Maybe I'm the weird one for believing that. But, you know, it probably should. Wait, who is this guy's name? Or Ron, okay. I could go down here again for no reason, right? I don't think there's actually any reason for me to go in there. But who knows? This is... Hold on one sec. I guess I could find maybe treasure? There's quite a bit of it here, but I don't see any reason to get any of it. Oh, I see Darkens. Gotcha, you put it on one of them to carry through generations. That's cool. Chat, don't do what I did. Don't get 5 vials of blood drawn and then go on a 3-mile walk in the sun without water. Okay? Just don't do that. It's like my first stream back and I'm like, oh, why am I so tired? Oh yeah, right. That. I did that. That's why. Because I did that. Listen, man. I forget things. A lot of things. I have to write everything down. It's just the reality of my life, okay? I forget things. A lot of things. Dude, I like the way this guy looks. He's got a cool sprite. Get him, Ren. Nice. I was hoping Kara would level. She had like no freaking hit points. She got 13 levels in one fight. Okay. And he got none, but he's already good, so whatever. Why would I do that? Because I've been trying to go on walks to lose weight, and it makes it easier for me to like focus or talk to people. But, you know, it's like I got my blood work drawn, and then I fell asleep for 4 hours, and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I went for a walk, forgetting that I got my blood drawn and forgetting my sunblock and water. It's just, it happens. It's not like I made a conscious decision to do something like that. I forget. I don't know what that means, Duke. So I'm gonna say, yeah, totally. You pass out? Yeah, I didn't feel anything from it. As far as I could tell, anyway. I just, oops, I don't want to go back down there. Just woke up and was like, okay, normal day. Wasn't a normal day. You already ate the churro, kitty. Quit fishing for more. You silly little lady. You are a silly kitty. You know that, right?
manifest!
Wrong cat. She doesn't manifest. She just expects. Veus is bad with names too. He constantly mix-ups my two cats. Which, frankly, is not a problem because no one should be expected to keep track of my cats. Oh, man. Will you get off of there? I'm trying to do things. You cute pain in my butt. Lickety. What are you doing? This is all this. Oh, I could buy another star tunic. All right, well, that solves that. It costs 9,000. Who uses it? Excuse me. Okay, well, it's not called tunic on here. I think it's the Force Protector, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, where are you? I don't know. Those are helmets. Oh. Steel Fibularia. Someone named Leia can use it, and someone named Gwyn. So no one on this team can use it. But I wonder, if you can't equip the item, can you still use it as an item? Does anyone know? No one cares that 2 people and 2 androids just pop out of the ground. That's a good point. Yeah. You go heavy on hydration and relax. I wasn't giving blood. I had blood drawn for testing. But I guess it's the same kind of thing, right, Cody? It was just my yearly, like, blood panels that we do because of previous medical history and current medication. Can you go into battle and try using some random gear you don't have equipped? Sure, but it would need to have a spell on it first. Either way, you have less blood. Correct. Yep. You are right. Okay, so I'm going to buy this for Kara. She can't equip it. Do you still want it? Yes. We just saved, right? We just saved. So now we can just leave town and see if she can use it. If you can't use it in combat, it says this won't do anything and doesn't let you. But I don't understand how that solves the question we're asking. It needs to have something first so we can see if someone who can't equip it, not isn't, but can't, can actually use it. And we're about to find out. Star Tunic. It looks like it works. Let's see. If they don't all die before we get to use it. All right, round 2. Let's go. Oh, man. Let's try that again. Please don't kill everything. Damn it. Okay. Round 3. Let's go. This is the one. This is the run. Here it comes. Ow! She's almost dead. Okay. That's awesome. Even if you can't equip it, you can still use it. That's great. So we can just have someone spam that like every turn. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Look, she's already level 20. Wow. She's climbing fast. This dude won't. Look at him. He's level 1 and he needs 10,000 to get to level 2. What is this guy's damage? All right, fair. I mean, he is extremely powerful already, so cool. Watch him get like 1 billion stats when he levels up. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty sweet. Whoa, do, 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 do. Wait, what? Hold on. This is Aaron. Yep. Okay. Each generation has different experience table. Okay. He's gonna be level 1 for a while. He does have tech. I did see that, yeah. That's pretty nice.